Oh man, this is rough. What are we doing? This is a complete meltdown. If you keep playing RE, when does Sniper Game come in? So that's the thing. We're gonna have to we want to rotate in other games to keep things fresh. So I was sort of joking about Resident Evil being permanent, as in taking that sort of second solo gaming slot. I don't think it's a permanent in there. I think we cycle in other games. So right now, we're on a Resident Evil 4 arc. We're almost done, I think. I think we're in the last like 4 or 5 chapters of, I don't know, 18 or 19? I forget. I don't know how many chapters there are, actually. I know I looked it up. You could legitimately go for S-rank grind. We do want to do an S-rank grind in Resident Evil 2. So that's something that's out there. But we also want to return to Mortuary Assistant, as well as Forzel, I didn't know you were a corporate software engineer. That's very cool. Mortuary Assistant, which we started as part of our Halloween stream, and the Lightkeeper. I'm trying to send a quick note when I have the brain cycle to B2. They seem to be very chatty, so maybe we can get another routine golfer in here.
We all hate France, not the place, the concept, the bureaucracy, the baguette-based arrogance, the fact that their pigeons walk like they own colonial debt. But we have a solution. Azerbaijan Technology just bought 14 Parisian roundabouts and converted them into high-tech goat stables, and they won't stop there. This is phase 1 of a 13-year initiative to fully colonize Paris, and if successful, launch France 2.0, a subscription model where each citizen gets one memory, one Gucci hat, a loaf of bread, and one goon coin. Zara will be outlawed, and the only thing on TV will be Yo Gabba Gabba. The revolution will be auto-renewed. Get your Azerbaijan Technology tea at childrenofkhan.com. Link in bio.
I have a minute left. Okay, so we're gonna take a bank shot here. We're gonna hit those flames. It's gonna be easy peasy. We want like a 3-8. Let's wait for the flames to start. Boing. A little loft. Wow. The revolution will be auto-renewed is crazy, isn't it? Oh boy. Yeah. Bisexual. Let's see, I kind of feel like I want to bank it, because we're going to get such a weird lip off of this hill here. But let's try this. Oh. Okay, this actually is not bad. This is the hardest hit through here, is trying to get it through this little tiny crack. Never mind. God, this one hurts so bad. We had an alignment that hops us over this gate, and we need it. We need that one back. This is preposterous. Okay, we're gonna go full force, waiting for dog. Thank you, me too. Oh, Sergeant is also crazy good. I cucked myself. This is so bad. Okay, we're too close to this thing. Now we have to go for a bank shot. Ouch. Sarge beats you all the time at this, Fuzzy? Okay, let's see if we can pull the hole in one. So close. So close. Sergeant soiled slacks. Looks like true professional. All of y'all seem like true professionals here, actually. Putting me to shame, truly. Come on. There we go. Getting too into the music here. Oh man, I'm at a 41. I feel like I should try to climb back up the ranks somehow, but all right, these last 5 holes are sneaky. They're sneaky little ones. I'll say that much. Come on, get there. Let's go. Getting to know you was the worst thing for my sleep cycle. Oh no, Fizzle. Oh no. Putting me to shame for sure. Okay, let's see if we can get our little hoppy shot here. Nope. But this is a decent hole in 2 lineup, so that's okay. Nice. Let's go. Incredible for your mental health. That's good. That's good. Hopefully we find a balance with that sleep. Okay, what do we do here? I think we do like a 1-4. No way 1-4 is enough. Really? 1-8? Maybe 1-4 would have been enough. Ooh, this is the craziest hole in 1. That is insane. That's nutty. Okay, what do I do here? I'm in between strats on this hole right now. Right now it's roughly this. I'm gonna go up and bank. Oh, this is a nice alignment here. I think like a 1-5 gets her done. The little hop in was a nice touch. Okay, we got... Okay, the last hole of this set here. We'll take it. We'll take this. This is okay. We'll do our long shot here. Oof. 2-8 maybe? This is good, this is good, this is good. Okay, we can take the up and down route. No. Boo. Boo earns. This is real low to get across here. I think it's less than you think to get up this thing. Nice bank in. All right, let's capture these scores. Let's make sure my camera's off so we can go back if we need to. We got Sarge at a 41. We got Fuzzy at a 49. We got Lilo at a 52. We got Rex at a 56. And then 67 for B2. We got a 70 for Fwizzle. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Banked! I'm sort of back among the living. I might have fallen asleep sitting up, and I don't even remember closing my eyes. Oh no. Well, I hope you're feeling good and rested now. Rex will grind golf off stream, but will not touch SNC. Let's go Twilight to finish it out. Twilight feels like a good one to wrap things out on. Let's go with that. Okay, we'll start off in just like 2 seconds here. We're gonna put our scores from that round into our sheet. Which one were we just playing? How did I blank this hard? Which one were we just playing, legitimately? Haunted Museum, Oasis, Pirate Cove, Space Station, The Deep. Oh, Escapist. We were playing Escapist? Okay. Rex, Fwizzle, Fuzzy. I'm gonna intention cast out to the universe that we're gonna have Sargent back with us eventually. SGT soiled slacks. So we're gonna put their score into our little thing. We got Lilo, we got B2. Hopefully we can drag them back over. Okay. 56. Visual at 70. Fuzzy at 49. We got Sarge at 41. Where was Lilo? Lilo at 52. And B2 at 67. All right. When we end, we'll give a look at our, sorry, I realized I was off cam. All right, let's get going. Twilight we go. Let's get out there. We keep track of our scores over the course of 2 months. And then at the end of those 2 months, we crown a champion based on who has the best score. And that person gets a spin on our wheel of prizes, our wheel of booty. GG Sarge. We're trying to jump over this hill here. Oh my gosh. That one hurt. This little hill has a lot of pull, so we're gonna shoot left. There we go. what I just pushed there. Okay, let's see. This hole is easiest from around the side. Pumpkins are updated. They're so cute, right? I love Jack's mandala one. I love Gavin's just sort of like spooky face one. The picture of their pumpkin was taken like in complete darkness. And so I was like, okay, let's just grab the face of it, because I was like, if we're trying to make it look like a pumpkin, A, it will be entirely black, which I think as a pumpkin would look odd next to the rest of them, but it would also be like I would be sculpting the shape of it, right? Whatever pumpkin shape I outlined would be. We did, Ellie Benelli. This is the community pumpkin patch. I need to get out of free cam. Let's see, this one can be real simple if you remember, but I always have a hard time remembering. 2-8? Oh, slightly off. Slightly off. There we go. The Bowser, that's right here. That's my pumpkin that we did on stream on the 20th of October. And then from there over we have all the community's pumpkins. We have Wilson from Baked. We have the Mandala from Jack. We have Jack Skellington from Suvi. We've got Water Bottle, or Mountain Dew, the Mountain Dew Jack from Altered Lamb. We've got the Pumpkin Kitty from Kindred Cato. We've got Double Dip's seasonal pumpkin display. Altered Lamb's Haunted Face. And then we've got Jinx the Divine Virgo's Frozen. I think it's Elsa from Frozen. But my Frozen knowledge is not great. And then we've got Jinx's dad's. And above that, peeking out, we have another one from Epic Jack. The very first pumpkin submission of the season, actually. In 2 on that one, if you can get out of this hole with 2 strokes, it's a happy day. It's a happy day. This one can go so wrong. Some digitally, some IRL, but all done by the community, yeah. Wow, look at all these hoppers. I go for one of these things. We're gonna try to hop right over this edge up here. Then we still have the straight on shot. We're gonna try a, I don't think we need a lot of juice. We're airborne for a lot of this. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm so happy with how our pumpkin patch turned out. I'm really happy that we had so many people engage with the idea. Okay, this is good, this is good. We're watching and we're learning. Or we're not, actually. Never mind, take it back, I take it back. Yo, Songbird! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We got that boom. Wow. You were playing What's-a music. That's super fun. Wow. Hello, my dude. Hello. Oh, GG's 2-bits. Love it. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. 2-bits. Welcome back in. Appreciate you bringing Songbird over here. Songbird 86. Are we born at the same time? Were we born at the exact same moment? Are we both 86ers? Oh, so close to the hole-in-one. Just got a little bit borked. Welcome Raiders! Best here on Twitch, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Y'all, welcome on in. I'm Rex. We do art, movement, and gaming here, all with a community focus. Right now, we are in the community games portion of the stream. This is going to be our last course of the night in golf, I believe, unless we've got new folks who are chanting more and more and more. If we get new folks chanting more and more and more for golf, we'll hang out. We'll do more golf. Up next, we have Mario 64 Speedrun, followed by Resident Evil 4 to cap out the night. What do we do here? Is it like a 3-8? Is it that strong? We lost our strat for this. Okay, that works. You're a May baby. I'm a February baby. So I'm just slightly older. Fuzzy McSnuggles is 88. All right, we got the crew. We got the 80s crew holding it down here. Love it. Thank you so much for the follow. We do have our alerts anonymized in case you want to stay that way, but I'm so happy you're here. Thank you for hanging out. If you want me to say hello by name, feel free to hop in the chat. Night Scribe, hi. Ooh, Fuzzy also born in February. Very nice. We are having our most competitive night of golf right now. A bunch of new people jumped in, and I hope we continue. I hope they come back. Everybody's been very nice. Everybody here is strong golfers. Sadly, you were merely conceived in February. What is this one? It's not as much as we think, right? But it's more than that. It's certainly more than that. Let's go. Yeah, we got the bank lip. Loving the vibe, yay! Valentine baby of a different variety. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. If y'all like art or workouts, we also do those things here. That's how we usually start our stream out. Throughout the whole thing, we like to be a goofy gal. That's our main vibe here. Goofy, friendly, playful energy. Whistle's making sure nobody finishes last. Let's go, Whizzle. I'm impressed with how much golfing we've gotten done tonight. It's very impressive. Okay, this one I think, just a little hop over here. Beautiful. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. It's okay. Hole-in-2 is good here. We can see a lot of the field is pulling the hole-in-ones though. Fuzzy, I love the wings. I love your wings on there. Okay, what is our... I think we're like this. Ooh! Ouch. This is like that one on the deep where it looks pretty straightforward, but it's so easy to get yourself really stuck. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Whizzle is just an alternative lover. I mean golfer. Should we try? Let's try for the straight through shot. We've gotten it one time and it was great. It was great when we got it. Too early. It's okay. We're good. We're good at saving this one. We're good at saving it for 2. Just get over this edge here. Oh, come on. Oh, that hurts. Edgers. Who's to say it's mutually exclusive? Quizzle knows how to get it right, get in the hole just right. Okay, let's take the little hoppy-doo here. Ooh, that's nice. We really don't have to put much sauce on that. A 1.4. All right, these last holes start to get crazy difficult. The stroke game is masterful, that's for sure. Songbird, thank you so much for the raid again. Let me do a proper shout out here for Songbird. Y'all. Songbird brave enough to bring their community over here with a little bit of nudging from 2bits. Let's show that kindness back by slapping that heart button. Ooh, we've got people playing this. Interesting. I have not seen this strategy. Pausers. Interesting. Interesting. Were people getting it? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think people were actually getting it. Okay, let's do our standard over the hill here. 2.5? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, let's see if we can save something here. Can we do something crazy? No. How is the what's a music? That's what you were playing. 2bits, you're always circulating around to what's a music, aren't you? That's 2bits' happy place, is what's a music. Ouch. Ouch. This hole hurt. That hole hurt a lot. Let's see if I don't think we have a shot at first place, but let's see if we can unseat B2. Come, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Come on. Ouch. Okay, more angled. Okay, and then it's like a 1-5 up this hill. And it's gonna pull a little bit on our shot. There we go. Yo, Flowers! Flowers says, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But Flowers says, hello, Rexler. I have come to inform you I am halfway moved. We hotel for a day. Fantastic, 2bits. Father Flowers. That's great to hear. Wait, where are you moving to, though? I missed this. I missed that you were moving somewhere. I feel like that's kind of an exciting place to be, the halfway moved. You don't yet have the responsibility of unpacking or anything. 0.9. Let's do 0.9 out. Oof, oof, oof. We went a heavy 0.9 and that was a mistake. Now we gotta just try to get over to this green to save our shot. Oof, I will take it. I will take that. Okay, up this hill is not much. This hill's not going to drag much. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let's see if we can capture these scores here. I'm gonna turn my cam off so we can revert to a clip if we need to. Whipped so hard this course, that happens. I preempted a little bit here. 2Bits introduced you to what's music for sure. Just trying to pass around the fun. All right, what's our scores here? We got Lilo coming in first with a 40. GG's Lilo. We got Sargent coming in at 41. Love it. I posted a respectable 46. We got B2 at 48. Fuzzy is at a 54. We got OK Babe at a 56. I'm not sure if OK Babe is coming back, so we'll hold on putting their scores in. All right. Do we have any new folks who are dying to get onto the links who also already own this game? We would go one more round if we had somebody fresh who was like, I love this game so much and I really want to play it. I heard the disappointment in your voice reading my score. Did I? For anybody who loves golf, let's see, I'm gonna type some of this into here. We are gonna be done for the night. Monday about the same time, if anybody wants to come through. Laters Gators! Really enjoyed playing with everybody. We have a lot of new folks here who I think are regular golfers, so hopefully we can get some folks back. Okay, everybody's gone. We're see you in the morning probably. We might see you in the morning, Frizzle. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good night. All right, we're gonna put in everybody's scores into our little championship board here and see where the standings are at. Tonight was a huge night. Why can I not remember which course we were just playing ever? Twilight. There it is. Okay, we got the same board of people in. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Rex got a 46. We had Frizzle holding out the hundo. We had Fuzzy coming in with a 54. We got Sergeant Soil Sack with the 41. We got Lilo with the 40, and we got Beitu with the 48. So here are our current standings. Fuzzy McSnuggles, you are actually holding down first place. I don't count in these standings. But Fuzzy, you are coming in first place presently. The winner at the end of November, December, so our last normal December stream, or our last normal golf of December, we will take whoever has the lowest GC course. If you're interested in how this is working and it doesn't make a lot of sense because you haven't put in 244 strokes, if you haven't played a course but the rest of the community has, or anybody else in the community has, then you get community worst plus some amount of strokes. And that's just to make it so that not everybody has to play every course in order for us to, you get it. I don't want to beat the idea into the ground. All right, thank you guys so much for playing golf with me. That was so fun. I love the community games. It really is one of my favorite portions of the stream because we all get to interact together in a different kind of capacity. And that's very fun. AV Ram Lucas 17, welcome in. Hi, good to see you. Let's pop over here. We're done with our community games for the night. Thank you all again so much for playing. We're gonna jump into Mario. Mario 64. I am a Mario 64 speedrunner. Kind of. I'm not that great, but I have a lot of fun. And we're working on it, you know? We're just gonna update our title here. Mario. 120 star. That's the category we run. We're gonna be doing upstairs RTAs today. Which just means we take the 4 levels that are upstairs in the Mario Castle and we pretend that's a complete run. After we finish off with that, we'll be doing Resident Evil 4, our first play. That's what's on the docket for tonight. Songbird says, I got a jet friendo, getting sleepy. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Thanks for saying good night. I hope you sleep well. I hope we see you again, Songbird. Always good to see you around. Do sleep well. Thank you again so much for the raid and bringing folks over here. Appreciate it greatly. Hi, here we are. Here's our 120 star PB. We're at a 2 hours 39:27. I need to get our live splits open. We need to flick on our console. Let's see if that works. It works! It works. We had trouble the other day getting it to function. Okay, here's our splits. Let's get chat all set up with the splits so you guys aren't being covered. Nightscribe says, I gotta go soon too, but it's been fun. Good night, everybody. Nightscribe, thank you so much for coming over here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope we get to see you again. If anybody else is also heading out for the night, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to keep track of us, Discord is probably the best way to keep tabs on that. We are pretty regular though. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, roughly 4 p.m. Central to midnight. Both of those numbers usually end up being somewhat of a lie. We often start maybe an hour late, 5 p.m. Central. And then we're often on until like 8 in the morning the following morning. So, you know, there's a wide swath to catch us. Hope to see y'all back around sometime. Always good seeing everybody. Okay. Let's get our Mario open. We're playing in a practice ROM here. And now let's get our music tuned down or tuned out. Let's just tune it down. We'll tune it way down. This might be almost below the level of perceptibility. Certainly once the game starts, we won't hear it. We'll see how that feels. Okie dokie. Okay, let's turn on Mario's music. Boing boing. I always forget where it is. Is it here? No? Oh, and miscellaneous music on. Very good. Okay, let's go pop into... Where are we? Wet Dry World. Sniper game playthrough when? Well, we're gonna look at that, Jack. It's probably not super. It's not as soon as you would want. It's not as soon as you would want because it is jumping in a stack of games. Let's go ahead and just fire off. Let's try to fire off this round. We can take a look at the planned content calendar if we want. No, I know, lol. No worries. Yeah, so the kind of stack that we're looking at also, if anybody else wants to get excited. So we normally end the night with solo games. Okay, let's see here. Well, let's we drop at 4. Had an idea. It's probably late December into next year. Because we've got our Resident Evil 4 playthrough. So we're starting to end the night with like 2 games. We do Mario for 2 to 3 hours. And then we take the rest of our brain and play another game. Right now that's Resident Evil 4. Ooh, that was a nice little scuttlebug smash. I'm enjoying this as an opening 100 coin. After we finish Resident Evil 4, the kind of like base playthrough, we're gonna go pick up our Leon second game in Resident Evil 2. Apparently there's like 2 modes to play each character with. So we'll be doing that. And then we're gonna pick up the rest of our spooky games from spooky season. So wrapping up Mortuary Assistant, wrapping up Lightkeeper. Ooh, okay. This whole thing fell off the rails here. How bad are we? Like 10 seconds behind. It's okay. Not the worst opening. This is also that like weird time of year where it's like you know, there's so much crazy stuff going on, like with Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's and all that stuff, that there's like the number of normal weeks in this period of the year is just like, it's very sparse. Unfortunately, the entire week of Thanksgiving we won't be streaming. That makes me a little sad, but my sister is coming into town, so we'll be spending the time with family. Alright, we're at a +9. I think that's fine. We're usually at like a +10 leaving red coins, so as a start for the night, this is pretty decent. Alright, we're red coining. Gotta lock in for these swims here. Staring right into the cheeks. Reading the form of Mario's gluteus maximus with my subconscious. Telling me when to stroke. Let's go. Sub 40 box hit. That's great. We'll take that all day. Nice, we got the ledge grab. And we stayed up. Nice. First time we've gotten that combo since we've been back into the Marios. We could only ask for so much. Okay, so that was probably at least a 7-second loss. But other than that, we've been pretty smooth. Family, ew! Alright, where are we at? Okay, we lost another 10 seconds there. That makes sense. Unless this one goes really, really off the rails, we're gonna ride this one through. Uh-oh, okay. We need to do a different star. We didn't get into the painting high enough. Okay. Oh, we're bonking? Yeah, I felt it. We might call this after Wet Dry World and reset into another one. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Peekaboo!
Peekaboo!
Can you do it? You were just doing it. Come on. Thank you. That was a good
Aw, what a cutie. Very nice fart, Ellie Benelli. Love it. Locking in for the swims. Very nice boom. We're just having a little noise party right now. Staring into the cheeks. Tell me when to press the button. Ate lots of beans today. Love it. Love it. Oh, okay, wait, but we don't need to be doing that. We don't need to be up there. I mean, good for us. Good for us that we pulled that off. It was not necessary at all. We have a viewer in chat, the Porridge Pal, who farts in chat whenever they fart in real life. Feel free to do that, Ellie. Oop, we split too soon again. We have to wait for one more, and then we can find out what kind of damage we've done here. I think we'll be at like a plus 30. And maybe we take that and run. If we could even pull a 35 like we were last night as our first one for today, that would be good, I think. Okay, we just threw away another 10 seconds though. See how we do on our boxes. It was okay. It was okay. That was a good climb. Oh no. You don't want to miss that elevator. That is never good. Where are we at? Oh, plus 50. This is painful. But I think that's right. I think we keep it. See what we can do in Tiny Huge Island. Tiny Huge and Tall Tall Mountain are really where we need the most work with reliability, so. Alright, we're at plus 53 coming out of Wet Dry World. I think in PB we slay this 100 coin. So if we can stay even here, that'll be good defense. Let's call it that. Okay, not the smoothest opening here, but roughly the shape that we like. See if we get this coin grab. We got it. All right, we're gonna have 15 going into the other side here. That's a good place to be. We're often coming over here with just 14 coins. Alright, let's see what we can do down in this Goomba field. Can we get the 3? The triple smash? Oh, we have an opportunity. Oh, we missed this guy. So close. This is a pretty smooth 100 so far. We're doing pretty solid. Let's see if we can keep it going. This is the hard part right here. Okay, we got Fly Guy. Oh my god, Lakitu, you're killing me, bro. Need that coin. Okay, we're doing okay. I think we're on course for... Well... I think we're on course to stay even about with PB. We have lost, like... Well, GG's. GG's on that one. Okay. I think we're gonna reset from that one. That one is mentally very hard to handle. Dying off the 100 coin. I think I might pop off to the restroom. I was intending to before we really got into this segment, but I wanted to give y'all a little taste of Mario for anybody who is hanging over from the raids. I'm uncomfortable from the prolonged eye contact. Like this, you mean? Is this what you're talking about? Are we doing much more eye contact tonight than on a normal night? I have felt like some of our eye contacts have lingered tonight. All right, bathroom time. BRB. BRB. Short little break. 3 minutes or less. You're lingering like the cranberries, Rexy. Rex just wants to see into your soul. Oh, also, question of the day. I'm not sure if we have anybody around who hasn't seen it yet or witnessed it. Is that not how question is? Does question of the day not work over here? Did we turn off question of the day over here? Maybe so. No? Question of the day broken? Maybe? Question of the day. We do a question of the day over here. Normally it pops up over my head. It's not doing that right now. It's probably like slid off or something on this scene, right? I think so. Anyways, we'll fix that another time. Question of the day is, you have to kick something off of the Thanksgiving menu for everybody. Forever. What is it? Usually doesn't work when I have splits up. Interesting, okay. I must have done something to it.
I know. I guess he thinks that he loves me. He loves me. And he wrote, nice person. He wouldn't do that though.
He wouldn't do that though.
Happy.
Cute little Nosferatu sketch going on.
He said that.
No. You had to have done something like to trick him.
No tricks. Nope. Clear piece of paper that said, "Give me your wife." Yes or no? He said yes.
Well, no matter what he did, I'm not going.
I don't want this.
I'm not going with you.
Legally, you have to. You are property.
Legally,
you are property. The fuck?
We'll be right back into the gaming in just a second.
Don't.
Oh. You are property. Mine now.
No. Give me no.
No.
Because you're not. You know what? I'll give you 3 nights. Count it. 1, 2, 3. And you come with me.
Alright. Let's go at it. Nami's very nice PV grab. Figured it was because it would be hard to read. It definitely is. It's definitely like a nuisance thing to read. Thank you for the PP pot. It's very nice. Very nice PP pot. But this scene in particular is actually the reason that I put like that little kind of mildly transparent background onto the question of the day, even though I find such a graphic solution to be quite loathsome. But I must have nudged it off at some point or something. Okay, let's give this another go. We're gonna start spamming up RTAs. One of these is gonna land. There is a kind of balance here to be struck between really seeking like a PB in up RTA versus seeking reliability. Right, like if we were seeking only PB material, we would toss that. One of the things I want to work on when I get like a second or so is there was about 1.5 years ago, there was this big spreadsheet that we were working on that really helped improve our reliability and also sort of like shepherd the learning of movement for Rainbow Ride. And I remember getting to a point where I was like, this is very close to being something that we could like generalize out for like a speed running anything, but like we could start sweeping through the other levels of Mario. That would be very helpful because it sort of like cracked open the data of the live split in a way that sort of graphed it and repositioned things more around reliability. So I don't know if I can carve out, like, I don't know what it would be. My brain always goes, it's just like 2 hours, but then 2 hours is usually actually 8 or 15 in terms of work. No zap, let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking go. We didn't get amped, baby. Look at that, and we're right on target. Plus 0.5 seconds is nothing. Let's see if we can pull a nice red coin. It all starts with the swims. It all starts with the swims. Into the cheeks we stare for all of our answers, big and small in life. They can be answered inside of Mario's cheeks. The important swims. We're getting better at the timing of the last one, too. Okay. Really rough coin, too. Pretty decent here. We really need to convert those into a box punch, I think. This is losing... Oh, God. Okay. Losing tons of time here now. I'm not sure if we're plus 10 or 15. At least we got that part. Let's get some smooth ending movement. Or at least plus 10. Oh! The hardest of bonks. Ouch. Followed by the hardest of bonks. Ouchies, ouchies. That hurts. We've got to be very used to carrying a plus 20 out of red coins, though. Normally it's 10 and 10. 10 from the 100 coin, 10 from the red coin. But, you know, for someone who needs air, Mario swims really slow. Yeah. Could you imagine doing this swim, actually, though, on one breath? Right? Like, you would start to panic way before here, right? Okay, we don't need to go to the top of the roof. Let's save ourselves those 3 seconds. We never get that far. That was excellent swimming. Normally the water runs out for us when we're halfway across this room. Terrible camera angles. We saved a grab. Perfect. 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 Okay. Holding the plus 20-ish. That's good. That's good. Elevator time. Okay, we got our water level correct. That's a good start. Little punchy do. Okay. Ouch. Okay, we're getting so much better at that box climb. I don't even like going in the deep end of the pool. There's not enough money to get me to swim through a little tunnel. Yeah. Especially with no scuba gear. I would do that with a scuba gear all day long if I knew what was on the other side.
Here we go!
But just free diving? Heck no.
Let's go!
Okay, right now our PB for this uppy section, 32:26. Okay, that's good. It's funny, the good box climbing is actually throwing us off on that star because we don't know, we're so used to getting up onto that wire rack in a slow fashion and then setting up. That was rough.
Let's go!
I struggle to float despite being overweight. When I was anorexic, everyone said when I put on weight it would be easier. They lied, you still sink like a rock. It's so funny how that happens, right? Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Our bodies are just different densities and humans are right at that cusp, but... I think you're right, Jack. I think you do have to do a, I'm trying to remember. I was certified at one point.
Let's go!
I think we had to, what am I doing? I guess we're doing this star. Okay, we're gonna be floating blind as a bat through most of this level. In terms of how we are on splits. It would be interesting if we PB'd this one. I think we had to do a free dive down to 15 or 25. I can't remember, it's been so long. And then we had to do a free ascent from 50.
Let's go!
So where you can't take any breath from your gear. It's like a pretending like your tank ran out situation. And so you have to free ascend from 50. And there, you know, you have to like balance yourself a little bit, because if you try to come up too fast, you give yourself the bends. And you also have to keep exhaling as you go up, otherwise you pop your lungs. Come here. Come here. We did not come into Tiny Huge Island mentally prepared. We came into Tiny Huge Island scuba diving. I mean, as long as we don't just flat out die during this, I'm willing to continue it. Over to the difficult part. Awful, awful. Come on, Lakitu. Oh my god. Worst Lakitu coin spread ever? What is this, dude? Dude, what is this coin spread? Okay, I think Fly Guy's coins are gone. Great, I love it. Meanwhile, my brother is a swimmer. He set records at your high school and his college. I can float on his back, no problem. That's interesting. Sometimes I wonder if there's an element of technique to it. But I don't know what that technique would be. It just seems so funny that it's so different. Okay, terrible start to the 100 coin. Really solid ending. That's great. And we'll have no idea how we're doing overall, will we? We can tell a little bit, because we can tell our... Okay, so we're probably at least like 30 seconds off on this, to be honest. Yeah, 3:14, we should be headed towards final star grab. Lungs factory reset. Beige says, I like my lungs even when they don't like me. Ironically, after getting COVID, my lungs started working better. That is strange. It like worked something out in the deep meats. Okay, no splitting. Okay, red coins. Let's see what we can do with this. Beautiful. Beautiful starting movement. It's followed up. Beautiful. Glorious. Ruined. Let's find, what's his face? There we go. Barry, what are you doing, bud? I think the toy that Barry wants, which is one of like 15 toys that they have out right now, is underneath another dog. But he wants that specific one, you know? You know how dogs be. You know how social creatures are. I want the one that's underneath you. Uh-oh. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Bet I'm not the first to ask, but I assume you've seen the trailer released today? No. Is the Mario 2 trailer out? Or are you talking about the Eris merch trailer? I saw that Eris's merch came in. And I was like, oh, I want to be watching that, but it is not my day. Okay, this was... What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're so lost right now. We're so lost in the sauce right now, you guys. We just started 100 coining. Super Mario Galaxy, ooh. Very cool. We'll have to pause and watch that at next reset. Flutterby, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I meant to say thank you for the follow. I got distracted, but thank you for the follow. Thank you for popping in chat. CMYK butterfly. My brain was trying to pronounce the CMYK as a word, and it was getting very confused. But CMYK, Flutterby. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the GLs. Are you a big Rosalina fan? Apparently Rosalina's in the new trailer. Bro, I can't even right now. I think we're gonna have to switch ourselves over to a tiny, huge island RTA. Maybe. Convince Lumpy to get Peak, by the way? Very nice. So we playing at some point? Love it. I'm super down for that. There's a mod set too, Vipers, where the host, I think, yeah, it's just the host installs it, and then they can have up to like 10 people in it. So if I think without it, what, there's like 6 or there's like 4. Baked loves watching Peak. Oh, I didn't know that, Baked. I didn't realize you were a big peeker. They have squeed a little when you saw the trailer. I love that. I love that. CMYK Flutterby. Are you what is my question? Are you a graphic designer? Because of the CMYK, obviously. That's. Come on, Mario. You are killing me right now. Excited to see the movie. Can't play Peak, I'd get motion sick. I like playing Peak, but it's one of these where I am just so bad at it. Like I really have to literally have the team carry me up. I'm sure with practice I'll get better though. Graphic designer many years ago. Gotcha. Ellie Benelli, you like Peak too? Peak is having its, I mean, I guess it came out this year, right? But it's having a moment, huh? Ooh, wait, pause. This is where we need to do star selection, and we didn't do it. Rematch, here we go. Find I'm best when I'm not falling to my death. Yeah, for me that's basically never. Little deep fried ASMR for all us. Oh, we're Koopa-ing. We're Koopa-ing. Going big Koopa. Done lots of press work. That's cool. I love graphic design for print. That's like by far my preference. My favorite thing to work on is actually like long format print. So like books, journals, things like that. Used to work quality assurance in the print industry. Husband was a press operator. Wow. Oh my god, we didn't hit play on the splits once we got. This is so borked, you guys. This is so borked. We're gonna have to pretend like we didn't just do that star. We're gonna have to do it for time now. The splits were paused when we were about there. Okay. We're at plus 245, but I think let's take it. We could get stuck in Tiny Huge Island forever. We really could. If we reset to Tiny Huge Island. So let's get ourselves a cycle on the rest of these. We'll see if we can save this for a 35. For a 35.
Here we go!
Okay. All right, we're headed into Tall Mountain. 100 coin. Always a challenge. We're pretending that we're grabbing a star. We're grabby. Very good. In we go. 100 coins, here we come.
Peggle.
I'm already praying for a good slide. Okay, red coins, scary moment. We're good. We're through it. Oof. That always hurts when we do that. Decent-ish recovery. All in all, not the worst to the final red coin grab. Never mind, we take it back. No, I think anything under a minute to 8th red coin is pretty solid for us. All right, slide time, slide time. Slide time, slide time. Do you have any favorite graphic design projects that you've worked on? Over the many years? I'm trying to think if I do. Ooh, okay, we got past the death zone. This is good. Ooh, 83 coins into this pipe. Very good. Okay, if we can grab 2 more, we are so Gucci. Let's get these 5. We're so good. I think one of my favorite project types is tiny things. So there was a tiny art book that I made with a friend. I think that might be my favorite graphic design project. Holy hackers. Greening our 100 coin, let's go. I'm so glad we hung on to this.
Peggle.
Okay. Now let's see how we do with the climb grind. Climb number 1 of 5. Probably the stuff I do for myself. Did small box covers for games I love. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Did them as a what if this game came out today, what it would look like. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we're long jumping. Oofda, oofda, oofda. Oh man, we are smoking this Tall Mountain right now. Doubling down on the greens. Yeah, we have to do that same mountain climb 4 more times, basically. The last 2 are shorter. 2 of 5. Jumper. I should work on the movement for getting up that hill. Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice. Oh man, almost 3 greens back to back. Also done repro prints for some manuals I was missing. Spent about a year cleaning up and vectorizing a bunch of NES stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, we were so close to falling out of that wind draft. That would have hurt. Let's see, we are actually, we don't have our self-starred correctly. So let's take this one. We're gonna have to jump. Jump to there, yeah. Okay, we got a monkey star select. Star selection. Come on, star select brain. There we go. Okay, last big climb to the top of this mountain. And then we'll be off into Snowman's Land. After a quickie. This is the tall mountain we need every single time. Oops. Okay, get him running. Do sneak. Can we sneak? Let's sneak. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Grab. Perfect. I think we're gonna be green across these 2 splits. We have another 7 seconds of waiting. Or was it 10? 10. There we go. Oh, let's friggin' go, baby. We are crushing it. A definitive green out of those 2. Ooh, one more.
Go!
Bingo.
Here we go!
Not green, but close. All right, let's get into Snowman's Land. That was huge. We just played huge defense in tiny, in Tall Mountain right there.
Go!
Okay, let's get into the igloo. Then we work on our 100 coin. Oop, almost jumped off there. Oh, we did it. Let's get in there. Reasonably quick entry. Not really, but I'll take it. Okay, really good inside of igloo here so far. Huge. Oh man, if we can save the 35. This is gonna be hard. This is a hard 100 coin. Hard time we're running against too. How's this? I mean, great coin RNG. That can signal anything for us. Oopsies. Let's go. This is a great 100 coin opening. It is a pity we're tacking it onto such a stinker of a tiny, huge island, but it's good for us to get this repetition in. Oh, huge. Okay. 40 coins out of this snowman is great positioning. That we should be able to turn into a really quick igloo inside if we get there. Alright, moment of truth. We got our shell riding to do. If we don't pop this shell, we will be in great position. Okay, let's come back. Okay, we need to hook right pretty fast. Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're fine, we're safe, we're safe. Okay, let's get up there. Okay, we're in. We're in. Okay, very good. Can we take care of you? Very good. Okay, this is great. We are making great time here. Couple little flubs there. Continuing to flub. I think we're gonna be green like 10 seconds on this. This is gonna be huge, dude. The bonk is okay. Let's go! Green by 8. Love to see it. Okay, the rest of these splits, there's not really time save, so we're just trying to hold down the fort. Ooh. Let's see though, do we need to save time to get a sub 35? It's a good question. No. We can get a... I think we have no seconds to spare to hold a 130 or to hold a 35. I've been doing that lately. I've been hopping out of that dive jump to bonk him. Okay, no, we have like 7 seconds to spare. 2 stars and 1 castle movement left. 7 seconds to spare. Let's see if we can hold it. Please, 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 please. Oh, the bonk killer. This is terrible. Brutality. Finish him. Okay. We lost it. We lost it there. There's not enough time saving the rest. We're gonna be close. We're gonna be close to our things from yesterday, though. That's nice. That's nice, too. But if we didn't have that mega issues in Tiny Huge Island, this would be decent. This would be totally decent. Rarely do we get that jump so good that we overshoot. That's huge. Hugely strange. Okay, let's get upstairs. Can we? It died. No, we can't get up. We can't get up there fast enough. Door open. Oh man. Oh gosh. That's the beans. That's good. So this is our second, I can't with this music. This is our second quickest since we're back from our little break, right? Because we didn't run most of October. I was at my sister's wedding. We came back, we did a couple Midnight Marios, and then we started in with our Resident Evil. And Resident Evil displaced Mario. So I'm pretty happy with this D-Rust. Okay. Mario's like, you can't make me go in there. I'm trying to decide if, in our practice sessions now, because they're sort of contained at the moment, like 2-3 hours. By the way, I think as we approach year end, we're gonna take the last like week or so of normal streams and just make them like super duper Mario heavy streams. It will be kind of like our, you know, because we're reaching for a 220 by year end. We're not gonna get there, but you know, it'll be kind of like our final push, into the new year. We do have our New Year's Spectacular that we're in the process of planning. Another one of our mega streams. And there we just want the vibes to be fun. So we're not gonna carry the Mario grind literally up into the New Year Spectacular, but so we're trying to decide right now with these more contained Mario things. Do we do an RTA like this where we get a benchmark for the day, and then do we switch over to movement development and do that for like 40 minutes or so? Let's see what that looks like. We might after a little bit of trying movement revert back to RTAs right away. I think in general we'll have the movement practice, and then we'll try to at least get one more solid RTA attempt out. So for movement, we're gonna need to like we're gonna need to study. We're gonna need to study a little bit. So that's what I'm trying to bring up right now. There's I guess I kind of think of these as like keystone pieces of movement where in a given level, there's like one piece of movement that you can learn that ends up applying to like 4 or 5 stars. So if you learn it, you're like cracking open 4 or 5 times whatever your time save is, right? So like in Rainbow Ride, if y'all know the sort of triple jump to get started where you jump into the void and wall kick off of the rotating platform at exactly the right time. You know, that's used across 5 stars. For me, not for everybody, but for the route I run. So let's go try to check out Yukikipedia. And we'll just sort of like feel out what this section sort of feels like. Can I get a link, an actual link to Yukikipedia itself, please? If I Google Yukikipedia, and that's a thing all by itself, it would be great if that would just give me a where? Hello? Two-body.
Skeleton.
Did I miss something? Did Yukikipedia die? Is Yukikipedia gone?
Very fresh.
Brain actively melting into the floor. Ah, the contemporary internet, you know? The contemporary internet is just... Sometimes it do be crazy garbage. I feel like there was like a golden period. Back in the 90s, it was like impossible. My God, this is such a backwards, it's .net. So I ended up having to bounce through speedrun.com to locate a Wikipedia. Let's connect y'all to my screen now. There it is. There we are. Oh, it's very small. Or very, very small. Okay, let's also go watch that where did Vipers drop that link? There we go. Let's watch this. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
You wanted to see us? Don't move, I'll be right up. Sipping the soup.
I loved the first one, personally. Not a common opinion.
Also trim the bonsai bush. Here we go.
But I loved the first one.
Hey, Luigi. What's up, Mario? Behold, I made a masterpiece for Princess Peach. What do you think?
Love the colors. It's trash.
How dare you look at my masterpiece and say that?
I'll burn the skin off your bones!
Wow. Sorry about that. That's the old Bowser talking. Still working through my demons, I suppose. Anyway, I need my 8 hours or else I really turn into a monster.
Ooh. Let's friggin' go, dude. Oh shit.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now!
Whoa, let's friggin' go! Oh, we got the Rosalina drop.
Princess Rosalina, you're coming with me.
Ooh, she says maybe not. Let's freaking go, dude.
It's stressful.
I'm so freaking hyped about that. Viper says the thing about the old internet is that it was populated by a bunch of self-selecting nerds and freaks. Then the fucking normies ruined it. Yeah. 90s was like a pain in the ass to search things on the web. I feel like the aughts into the early 10s, it was like before SEO. Search engine optimization was around, but I feel like it was before search engine optimization just fucked the entire web. And before the full blunt force of social media. And now I feel like, well, at least Google is like hot garbage. I really should move over to DuckDuckGo. I really should, shouldn't I? Okay, we are looking for this upstairs. We are looking for tiny, huge. We're looking for tall, tall mountain. This is the keystone piece of movement that we're looking for. Scale the mountain should have it. So let's watch. That. We need to get good at that. And then practicing that, the way that we climb up that
Here we go!
next segment. So that was the beginner. That was the beginner. Should we go look at what advanced is? Mind you, advanced is not expert. What was the time difference between those? What was the movement difference between those? The beginner one doesn't have the time clock on it. I see, so it's long jumping onto the log versus long jumping into a wall kick from the log. Okay, 2020. 18 versus 18 seconds. What's expert? Let's look at expert. 1620? What was the difference though? Seems like that part was a little quicker. That's a long jump into a wall kick that lands on platform instead of into ledge grab. Okay. Was there anything different about the... Nah, pretty much same movement there. I think maybe a little quicker. Okay, here's an Instaclip tutorial. So this is the keystone piece of movement we're looking for.
This is a commentary guide for my Instaclip setup. Something that I wanted to do a while ago, but I wanted to make sure that I understood perfectly this every single aspect of it before making a guide, because there's so many.
Yeah, they're nuts. They're absolutely nuts. The game is so broken. In a good way, you know, like speedrunners have just smashed this thing to pieces over the last 20 years.
And second one, I'll wait.
Let me put
Second was a little different.
Audio stuff on this so that y'all can hear it.
Okay, not the best one.
Gonna bump the gain. Throw a limiter on it so we don't get crazy.
So that's pretty much like here in this video I get it 29 times in a row. That's not even my PB. I get it 53 times. 53 is my PB on how many cycler I can get. So the reason why I can get it so often is there's a few differences with the one that everyone does or normally does. First of all, I don't do any stick input or barely. So it sort of Mario Camp C down, it shows like if I'm not holding, but I'm already like holding here. Like this is when you buffer,
okay,
buffer camera.
Mario C down.
Hold up. You let yourself load up. Medium high kick here. It's important
I suck
to
at these
land
speed kicks to start.
Here, because technically the fastest way is to walk less as little possible and long jump as fast as possible, but I intentionally go on
Makes
the
sense.
ledge here. Because what's important is not how fast you go in the water, it's to go in the water in the corner, especially for RTA. So getting in the slope here, long jumping here, right about when you go down the
here's
slope.
One of these things that you need to get real good at is texture setups.
So it makes it really easy to get in the corner.
So we're in between these two sort of white highlights.
Finicky, but it's really important.
He's taking off.
After that,
long jump, almost at the bottom of that.
Right before hitting
crest.
the slope, you want to mark. You go back to like 2 and press C down C right. You dive right before before walking up these. You don't want your foot really.
This is so
going up above
precise.
these. So it's gonna be a big feeling thing. You're gonna have to grind it, but it's around this spot, the black spot here I'm pointing. This is around before
Old internet culture was super inclusive and not toxic
you
whatsoever.
Want to dive.
I didn't mean to imply, by the way, you guys.
It has to be
I don't think I spoke clearly enough. I did not mean to imply that the old internet was better.
Once he left,
nor less toxic.
And then you go back to Mario Camp.
The only observation I was seeking to make.
This is when I do some minor adjustments.
We're gonna have to come back and watch what he does after
really
the clip.
To it, and I could see that
once we get clip, we'll have to. I know there's it's weird. So what this glitch is exploiting is I think for some reason there's something about the coding where they needed to make all of the waters one volume essentially. So we're clipping Mario through a wall. There's a tiny little gap where they didn't seam the geometry properly. And so you can force his sprite through it. It's forcing it into a water volume, which then if you swim correctly, you get transported into the water that's up higher. So there's precise movement you have to do after the clip, but I think we have to get the clip first. The only thing I was trying to make an observation about with regarding internet stuff was searchability. I remember the era of Alta Vista. Anybody remember Alta Vista? Search engines used to just be so hard to use. Just really hard to use. And take sometimes a really long time. And by that I mean to return results maybe 45 seconds or something. So not actually a really long time, but and then Google came through, and then I feel their algorithm got better and better and better up to a certain point. And then it's a combination of search engine optimization, just messing with the internet. And okay, wait, so I think he's in Mario Cam C down. Coming out of there, is that? That can't be. Is it just C down? Okay, and then he speed kicks, takes off from about here. I feel we just need to practice that taking off part. Yeah, don't forget Ask Jeeves. Don't forget Ask Jeeves. Yeah, I don't even entirely know how I should break this movement down to practice it. We kind of just want to get one carefully set up thing to get through so we understand. Maybe the speed kick isn't so bad. Okay, I think it's right before we hit that wall. Ah, we need to be camming. We need to be doing cam movement. Oh no, he is in Mario Cam C-Down. God, I hate Mario Cam though. Dang, this is a difficult trick. Maybe we were close. Oh! Okay, what do we do from here? Okay. Cool. So now we got our first one. Now begins the long, arduous journey to reliability. Okay. Oh yeah, and then also I feel like in the last like 10 years, Google just entirely sold out, and the whole thing is just sponsored ads. Yeah, we need to, that second piece of camera work is really important. Nope. I'm not entirely, I guess it's before he hits the wall. We're trying to hit it. Ooh, okay. Ah, we dove straight through and into the out of bounds. AI and sponsored ads, yeah, that too now, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're getting the clip through often now. This is where that second piece of cam work is actually important. It's not as important for getting through, apparently. It's more important for... can we behave normally, please? What is Mario Cam doing? Okay. Ah, okay. Let's continue to focus on getting this first part. Then we'll look up what to do about the second part. I did not expect this to be this easy. I thought we were looking at like 1,000 cycles to get any form of getting through. There will certainly be, if it's not this one, there will certainly be other tricks where it's going to take us like 1,000 reps to get. I mean, this one might turn out to be that way too, still. The Rainbow Ride opening, I think we have like 2,000 or 3,000 reps in that opening trick. Okay, so for your sanity and mine, I think we need some form of like graphs that so is what we're doing is we're actually swimming and jumping, I think, into that.
Mamma mia!
So we need a little bit of a zoom. Once you're able to do it, then you know you can do it again. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. Just like me learning a new crochet stitch. Oh, that's cool. How many crochet stitches do you know, Baked? Yeah, I'm still not sure, like, on what part of that slope we're diving. That ain't it. Because this may end up being like the damn, I think this is gonna end up depending on like getting some good amount of speed here. Let's see if we understand what's occurring in this trick correctly. No, I don't think we do understand what's going on in this trick. I finally have the basics down. I'm still trying to learn how to crochet with yarn under instead of yarn over. Interesting. It just feels so weird. So I've been practicing on the side. Nice. Ah, it's better for the little stuffies. That's cute. I love stuffies. Okay, let's look up actually the second part of this trick. Let's look up the second part of it. I think we'll put maybe like 5 or 10 more minutes around this today. I wanted to just sort of get a feel for what this looks like, feels like. Okay, let's take Mario's music down again. Let's bring our Twitch view back up.
One C left, and you continue to hold up, and then you go back to Mario Camp. Or you dive right before like before
okay, this
walking
is about
up
where we
these.
left
You don't
off
want your foot
with it
really going up above these. So it's gonna be a big feeling thing. You're gonna have to grind it, but it's around this spot, the black spot here I'm pointing. This is around before.
Okay, so that's the texture we're aiming to dive into.
You want to dive. A-B dive in the same time. It has to be both of them at the same time, and then you press 1 C left, and you continue to hold up, and then you go back to Mario Camp. Continue to hold up the whole time, and then here, this is at the same time, and then you press 1 C left, and you continue to hold up, and then you go back to Mario Camp.
Okay, we're pressing a C up. When do we get into Lakitu though?
You dive finicky, but it's really important. After that,
does he switch over to Lakitu over here?
Right before hitting the slope, you want to mark. You go back to like 2 and press C down C right. You dive right before like before walking up these. You don't want your foot really going up above these. Back to like 2 and press C down C right. You dive right before like before walking up these. You don't want your foot really.
So he switches into Lakitu here.
These. So it's gonna be a big feeling spot here. I'm pointing. This is around before and the same time. It has to be both of them at the same time, and then you press.
And we're ending
1 C left, and you continue
the dive
to hold up,
through there.
and then you go back to Mario Camp. Continue to hold up the whole time, and then here this is
Lakitu
when
down.
I do some minor adjustment. because
Bring it back to Mario
I'm kind of really
Cam.
used to it, and I could see that if I wanted to get the perfect insta clip, like I needed to be a little bit more there. And this is, I'm getting the one to show. Look at my controller here. I go up left, and then I will roll it left, down left, and the moment I'm down left, I'm pressing A. That's because that's the way I timed it. And 480, I get that nearly every single time. And you're far in the corner, you're really far. And then I'm holding down when I go up, allowing me to press A again, and then up right while I go up, and get here to the...
Okay, what? Ah. Oh, okay. And then we jump up out of it. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my god. And then they do a long jump across. I don't think we're that greedy right now. That's not where we are. If we can get insta-clip up, we can do like little runarounds. We'll be happy with that, I think. I actually don't see that black mark that he's talking about to die. Oh, I do actually. It's way further down than I was thinking. Wait, which one is it? What thing is he saying we're supposed to be diving into? I feel like his texture is different. I hate that when you actually die and you forget to reset before it starts, then you end up like that.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're here. And then basically, it just seems like we're clipping out of this corner here. So we clip out of that, and then we jump up here. Beautiful. That's horrible. This is horrible. Okay. So we'll need to figure out what specifically our movement is after that. I've done the long kick, the long jump wall kick off the log before, and it's just... I think that's going to be too much, trying to cake that onto everything else right now. Okay. I'm trying to think what sort of reliability we feel like we would need to get to here to make this run viable. Okay. Chill, Mario, chill. Chill. Okay, we're in some form of horrible loop. There you go. Okay, we have to swim out the back side by the corner. Jeepers creepers. Oops. Off to our death. Mario's gonna go home tonight and be like, man, work was rough. They kept trying to force me through this tiny hole in the wall. It's a little gap in reality for Mario to dive through. Exactly.
Let's go.
Okay. We're getting better at the Mario camming to start. Ooh, that was good, actually. Very nice. Nope, we gotta get out of Mario Cam. We gotta get Lakitu closer to us and in a reasonable position. Okay, so the camera work coming out of there is gonna be part of our journey. Okay, bro. I want to set a benchmark for the time of this movement and the time of the other movement. So we want to get one reasonably decent shot here. I would still consider this reasonably decent. Yep, we're still in the realm. It's not best case scenario, but it's like probably how most successful ones will go for a while.
No, you mean you always tell me specifically how I think you're just calling me gay.
Okay, 3683.
No, I didn't mean it.
Now we have the easier task.
I love gay people.
Yeah, I know.
Getting a reasonable time for this route. 3886, I think is what it was. Ain't no way. It's a 3-second difference. I thought we were talking about like 10 seconds of difference here between strategies. I'm sure there's room to improve this, but... Okay, what, like we were probably losing... We had probably lost? A second or two? Oop. On our bad post jump through swim. So it's certainly not that like a low amount of time save means not to move to the strat, but it makes it so that your reliability has to be way higher before it's worth it. 3590. I don't know if this is the movement silver bullet that we were thinking it was. Right now we would have to be approaching probably like a 96% reliability rate for that time save to be worth it. So that might mean that it's like not really worth it unless we're comboing it out into the correct movement afterwards. Nope.
Here we go!
It feels like it should save so much more time than going around. I think it's that we don't have any form of smooth movement out of it. It's probably a part of it. Oh my god, this camera work is gonna make me vomit, dude. It's so much really quick movement that's like really easy to mess up. And when you do, it's like kind of catastrophic almost. Ooh. Oh. Let's see what that does for us. We could probably engineer something like that normally. Great, now we have no idea. Oh my god. Hectic strats, hectic strats.
Here we go!
3473. I thought we were gonna get that one, honestly. I thought we were right there. Okay. We're starting to see it. We're starting to see it more. Ooh. Beautiful. Love it. Oh my god. Okay. Terrible. It's that. Right now that is so sloppy that I think it's eating up a reasonable amount of our time saved. This is another piece of movement right there that can save us some time. 2806. 32. Okay, I think that's definitively better than anything we've ever... And honestly, I would say our reliability is starting to be something like 50%, actually. I think we need to start trying for that triple jump. We've been pretty lazy in setting that up lately. Okay, let's do this. Isn't it such a wild glitch? It's crazy. Let's go do one more RTA of the whole thing. And I think we just take it for what it is. I think we just take it as a cycle. If we end up with a 37, we end up with a 37. I'm not sure. We'll make a decision when we get into Tall Tall Mountain if we're doing new strats or old strats. I think maybe that was enough to just practice it for the night. Not try to implement it in run yet. I think if we have a real stinker on our hands, we'll probably throw it in. But if it's good, we might just try to stick with the familiar and pull close to a PB. Not a great 100 coin to start. Well, never mind. Anything below 40 on Secret 2. Pretty good for me. This is rough. Still get sub-minute grab here. Yup, big time. No amp, but you know, that was a little hairy for a second. Okay. Good time, actually. Good time so far. Let's finish it out. Chuck 'em. Mario can. Get our long jumps. Ooh. This is huge. We're gonna come out of this green. Ooh, not as green as we could be.
Here we go!
We'll see if we can hold green through red coins.
Let's go!
Swimming time, swimming. We gotta stare into the dumpy. Really important swim. Let's go, dude. Not a sub 40 coin grab, but close. Pretty good follow-up so far. I'll take that. Mario, what are you doing? That was such a good red coin up till that moment. That was crazy. That side dive that we did into the flame.
Here we go!
We're within 2 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna have to jump over some stars here.
Let's go!
Mario decided tummy time was in order. Top of the down, top of the down. Good enough. Good enough.
Here we go!
Okay, let's try to do top of the town. Or, quick dash. Quick dash through town.
Let's go!
Swimming, swimming, swimming. Oof. Our swims have been way better after the break. As long as we're not talking. Or jinxing ourselves. Little bunny. Ooh, love it. That was, I think that was moderately quick for us. We have elevator to do. We might be green. Let's see what kind of elevator we can do. See if we're delusional. Sometimes it's really hard to tell with like the star grab times and everything. Oh god, now we wait. Oh, green on Mega Split. It is. Only helpful books. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is the Rex Classic. Yeah, we're back in the Mario's. We're doing upstairs RTAs right now, folks. So just practicing the four levels. Before you go into TikTok clock, etc. Oh, thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. If you want to do question of the day, the question of the day for today is you have to remove one thing from the Thanksgiving menu. And when you remove it from everybody forever. It can never be served on Thanksgiving ever again. I chose green bean casserole. But I'm also telling people you can't choose cranberry sauce. Like, it has to be something that's integral to your menu so that it's like, you know, a choice that's meaningful. Remove cranberry sauce. Remove cranberry sauce. Jack thinks I'm torturing people. I just think I'm trying to give the question some stakes. Like, I'm also not letting myself just remove the mushroom gravy, because that's not, like, it's not one of the main components. It's a great enhancer to a lot of the components, but I wouldn't say it's, like... So it's like in that spirit. It has to be like central. It has to be central to the thing. The menu that the options that I let myself choose from were mashed potatoes. I don't eat turkey, so also I can't just like say no more turkey. Mashed potatoes, cornbread. Let's see, what are we doing coin count wise? I think we're moving on. We can't spend any more time with Fly Guy. We're just gonna have to make up other coins. Mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, cornbread, the stuffing. Can you come down here, please? I know there's one more item that was in my list of things that were allowable for me to chop off. Okay, important jump. We didn't hit the quick version. That's okay, though. Hello! Hello, Goombas, my old friend! Will you destroy my run again? Krampus fears me. Oh, that was beautiful. That was textbook. That was awful and not textbook. Okay, that cost us 7 seconds. A 304, this isn't terrible. As long as we don't scuff the rest of this. Lol, Jack, you have to eat the cranberry sauce? Or Santa's gonna send Krampus after you? Baked, I'm literally the boogeyman. Krampus fears me. I have seen death and made them weep. I love the world that Jack lives in. But are you Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas? That's a good question. No, that guy's weak. Whoa. Jack is taking on the king. Alright, red coin. Pumpkin pie is mid, but if you rid pecan pie, you're nuts. Book says, you know what I was gonna go with green beans too? On further reflection, I would replace the apple or pumpkin pie with a better pie. Ooh, okay, which pie? I think it actually comes up in your answer. Ooh, we stayed on, thank the Lord. Get some peach, rhubarb, blackberry, lemon. Lemon meringue coconut. Ooh, coconut. I do like a coconut. I low-key love the shit out of pumpkin pie, though. Banana cream, heck, even a buttermilk pie, you're telling me. You're gonna still be sad. You do make a point. I think my quadberry pie is my favorite pie that I make at all. I've only really ever made 3 pies. Pumpkin, apple, quadberry. What are we doing now? We're doing Make Wiggler Squirm. You know what's funny? Actually, on our last run, I don't think we made Wiggler Squirm. I think we skipped the start in its entirety. Well, no mind. No mind about that. Bugs left pecan pie out of it. I don't know that I've had a pecan pie, to be honest with you guys. Reminds me I should find out if my dad is making pecan pie this year, since I can't. Oh, since your mom can't bake or cook. Jack says, I did factually have a run-in with death, which ended quite wistfully. I fear I have altered life itself with such an incident. Whoa. That's intense, Jack. That's intense. Strawberry, raspberry, blackberry, blueberry. You nailed it, Books! You nailed my quad. Here's the other thing that I do. I like to introduce a little berry into my apple and a little apple into my berry. So I actually do some dehydrated apple slices on the bottom, like I press them into the crust. And then in my apple pie, I take dehydrated pineapple and press them into the crust. I don't know if pineapple's really a berry, but you know. If you have pecan pie, make sure it's homemade. And packed with pecans and not just corn syrup. Oh yeah. I think honestly if I were to do a pecan pie, I would make one.
Here we go!
Best pie I ever made was passion fruit cream. Ooh. I like that.
Peggle.
Okay, surprisingly smooth Tiny Huge Island. We figured out that this guy, it's not a him issue, it's a starting piranha issue. Doesn't matter which piranha you start with, the first one always shows up late to the party. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's a pie? Wait, what? Which pie? Ugh. Oh, look at that green. Look at that green on there. Let's see, I think we've only lost like 10 seconds in Tiny Huge Island. Which, considering the 100 coin, pausers, we forgot to do our coin selecting, or star selecting. Over here, boing boing. Rematch. There we go. Okay. Let's get out of this cursed stage. Okay, I think let's go normal, tall mountain. I don't know that I would say that we have a chance at PB here necessarily. But I'd love for us to post up a 33. If we could post up a 33 today, that would feel incredible. Because that's living next to PB, baby. My mom's is like 90% pecans. The corn syrup is just there to act as glue. I see, okay.
Here we go!
Do you have to use corn syrup? Like, could you just do regular sugar and turn that into like a syrup first? Okay, we're pretending like we're grabbing the star, so we need to hang out for a little bit. And we grabbed it? Oh wait, something is awry, but mildly okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. 100 coins. 100 coin has nothing to do with what we were just practicing. So let's do our... Obviously this one goes standard. Oh. That would have been rough to miss that. That was cursed. Okay, sub-minute red coin. Let's go. I don't know why I just tried that. That's honestly the movement that we need to switch to. We're probably losing about 5 seconds on the way we're setting up that set of coin grabs. Yo, bacon guy! Thank you for the absurd. Enjoy the farting lady. Hope you enjoyed the farting Germans. I don't know what, I mean, I guess the music was German. I guess I just assumed that those people were German. Maybe because of the fart thing. Nice. I think we just need to start taking that safer route on the... Ooh, our coin count is crazy right now. One more. Yes, okay. Ooh, we could just go... We could go bob-ombs. Should we just go after bob-ombs? No, let's go after chuck-em. Ooh, we barely got it. It's good, we're gravy. Okay, I think we're gonna be green on segment. Love it, love to see it. Let's go! We just golded? Are you crazy? Gosh, I wonder if Rex has a weird thing about farts. Nah. Okay, honestly, this feels bad going back to this movement. But it's what we're gonna do for this run. Ooh, we wanted to be less lazy, because this is honestly where like 2 seconds are. We can pick up 2 seconds there from that. We missed it. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, we went for the wrong star, actually. Okay. We would have to do star menuing if we were in a normal run, but we're not. Bacon Guy, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in, welcome in. Ow, that hurts. That hurts right there. Or you were in here earlier, weren't you, Bacon Guy? Welcome back, welcome back. Did I say I chose green bean casserole? Yeah, I did. Because Books responded to that. Okay, let's be good. Let's be good girls. Triple jump up. That definitely saves a lot of time. After the triple jump, we can do, I think, another jump or so to cover more ground. This hurts so bad. Ouch. I mean, this is my worst fear for in run, right? Is like that this long jump just ceases to function. Our brain is fried, we're just doing our side flip up. Buckets of yuck. Buckets of yuck. Ouch. Huge ouch. Let's see if we can still pull a 33. We wanted to pull a 33 today. Pausers. Star selection. Monkey cage. And resume. Wait, what did I say? Wow, we're going all out right now. Okay, that should be our movement standard for now. Nice. 39 Yukiki grab is crazy. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. Come on. Come on, buddy. Nice, we got it.
Here we go!
Massive time save. Ouch, that hurts even more. If we didn't lose that 124, we'd be actually green right now. Oh my god. Okay. We're alright. We need to restudy. Lock in for these last 2 stars here. Let's go dangerous. Let's live on the edge here. Go dangerous mushroom star. Beautiful. Beautiful. Remember that one time question of the day was Pop-Tarts? Yeah, favorite Pop-Tart flavor, right? Or how do you eat your Pop-Tarts? It was how do you eat your Pop-Tarts? I guess we must have done dangerous mushroom in PB too.
Here we go!
Nice, nice. All right. Snowman's Land, here we come. We gotta get into the igloo.
Go.
Ooh, that was not great. I knew we were too close. I knew we were too close. Delicious Pop-Tarts! Golly. Okay, this was a super painful igloo.
Here we go!
Not the worst, though. Okay, we're floating right around the limit for being able to pull down a 33.
Go.
It's gonna hinge on how this 100 coin goes, I think, predominantly. Okay. Difficult RNG to start. Start us off here. Bozo movement. I feel like we've lost probably like 7 seconds already. Let's see if we can close it out. Close it out well. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Not the worst RNG though. Night Night Snowman. Alright, our coin count is great. Coin count is great. Coin count is slightly less good. I think think that means I need extra Goomba inside of the igloo. Snowman, no! Okay, way smoother shell ride. Okay, this brings us to 68. We need you to not be weird, thank you. And then we need that Goomba up there as well. 72. This Goomba is just so hard to get eyes on. Okay, there we go. We're back in it. God, I love that song so much.
Here we go!
This is actually a solid 100 coin. Not god tier like last time, but pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice.
Here we go!
Boom, baby. Okay, possible. 33 possible. Let's get in there and make it count. A 33 for today would be huge. Humongous. Huge monkus. That was a good one. Ah, we didn't get the up until the bonk. Up until the bonk at the end.
Here we go!
134, we're at the limit. We're at the absolute limit. We actually have to pick up a couple seconds across these stars. We've got 2 stars left, 3 stars left, and a castle movement. Okay, that was a clean. That was pretty clean.
Here we go!
Nope, we're still losing time. Okay, this is the deadly one. There is actually a time save here. Pretty sure. Against PB.
Go.
I don't think we even need quick fire. We just need to get it on first go. Bingo! That might be the time we need. Barely, maybe. Okay, we need to do this one. I think we have time save here too, actually. I think we can save this here. We can pull out the 33 with this. Let's freaking go! Yeah! Okay. We just need to get up the stairs and into the hole in a normal amount of time. Not a good start. At least 4 seconds lost there. Love it. I love this meltdown that we're having right now. It is as though we are throwing for content, truly. Let's friggin' go, dude! Alright. A 33:48. Again, let's get out of here. I can't do this music. 33:48. Not as close to PB as we would want to be. But where did we lose time? We lost just an insane chunk of time somewhere silly. Which is not like that doesn't count. Oh, right. Right. With Tall Mountain trying to get that long jump into that star. If it weren't for that minute... If it weren't for that minute 24, which is like saying if it weren't for the speed run, we would have had a good speed run, but that's something to hold on to. That's something to hold on to. Because that means the movement is here. The movement is back. It's just the big mistakes. And a 33:48, I think we would take that all day. We would take that all day in a 120 run. I think if we were to actually look at our last like 4 or 5 completed runs, our upstairs time there, the equivalent of this, was probably around 37 or 38 averaged across those. That would be my guess. This is why I need to like revive my spreadsheet effort, because it would be nice to just know that flat out, right? Like in our last 4 120 runs, what did this time actually take us? Okay. Let's take a look at our content calendar, because it's reflective for how we want to be thinking about what we're doing with Mario and how we're spending Mario's time. Okay, so here it is. Let's see. How do we get this to be on screen in a way that's not that? What did we do to this window? This window is so... I think we set it up specifically to view Twitch in a very small window at the bottom corner. And so we've ruined this window's intent as that. One of these days we'll get our browser sources set up in a way that's nice and happy and friendly. Okay, where are we? We're on Wednesday the 12th. So we're just finishing up this up RTN movement. So we've got 3 more times before we head off to Thanksgiving. Ah, interesting. Then we had flagged for ourselves when we come back, beginning to, oh wow, okay, interesting. I think we were expecting Resident Evil to finish sooner. Resident Evil 4. I don't think we'll finish tonight, but I think we might finish by Friday. Which means we'll be juggling Mortuary Assistant and Lightkeeper probably after Thanksgiving. We know we want the Resident Evil stuff, Resident Evil 2, we want that to come back at some point. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yikes. Okay, so there's only 9 streams worth of time. When we get back from Thanksgiving, which means that there's only 12. Again, our goal is to hit a 220. I'm gonna say flat out, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. I think a 2. We always say the wrong numbers for hours. A 220. A 230. I think a 230 is still gonna be a stretch. I think maybe these streams right here, this Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and the Monday before Christmas, I think maybe we try to swing a huge amount of stream towards 120 attempts. We'll see where we're at. We'll see if we feel like we've gotten progress. Okay. So maybe in our next 3 Mario streams, I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know if it's worth it for us to be attacking movement more seriously. Maybe. We'll continue with the one trick. I think maybe this is what we try to do. By next Monday or Wednesday, we try to get the trick we just learned integrated. I think it's not as dire as it was seeming in terms of it being just like 2 seconds of time save. I think once we get the combo of the rest of it, we can be looking at maybe 7 seconds of time save. But that's across 4 iterations, right? So we might be picking up 30 seconds there. Maybe a 230, like a kind of god tier run, possibly. We'll have to assess this. I'm not sure it makes sense for there to be 5 more streams where I'm not sure what this as a segment looks like, hitting 120 attempts and section RTAs. Maybe it's a section RTA warm-up with then committing to a 120 attempt. That's probably more like a 4-hour investment. Okay, well, there we go. Those are some Mario thoughts. Instead of a spreadsheet, I just light a specific scent of candle whenever I speedrun so that I have a recall trigger for my analog computer brain. Oh, interesting. If it weren't for the speedrun, we'd be speedrunning. If it weren't for the entire speedrun, we would finish the speedrun in 0 seconds, and it would be the fastest time. It would be the fastest time out there. Okay. You guys. It's time. We're gonna move into our last segment of the day. We're gonna go visit Dr. Leon S. Kennedy. We're headed on over. I forgot that our starting student screen doesn't function the same way at all. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a little sidestep before we hop into this segment proper. Fastest swoop in entertainment module. -8. What? Jack, I love that you can continue to surprise me with word combinations that they feel like they should be registering meaning in my head, and somehow they don't. Resident Evil 4 first play. 18+. Chaos Cozy Chat. That's us. Hi. Deep fried. ADHD. Alright, let's do another little swapperoonie here. Oh, wait. Well, we'll have to see if this functions or not. Let's turn off Mario also. Mario, you gotta go away, bud. It's always a pleasure having Mario here, though, right? I'm glad we have Mario back in the streams, honestly. I'm also really liking this feeling of closing off stream with something not Mario. I think
with
eventually
honcho sauce,
once we hit
a healthy amount of nacho cheese, then they get packed with crispy fries.
Star Wars game reference, very nice. Oh, that was gross. Oh, it works. Okay, we're gonna go spookify this place, and we'll be back to do some Resident Evil 4. I also need to grab some water and my last protein shake of the night. I hope y'all enjoy the spooky vibes. The spooky feelings flowing through your bodies. Boom. I'm also checking to see what kind of impact virtual cam has. I think we're trying to also understand that relationship. I'm calling this virtual cam. Virtual cam is used in a lot of different things, but knockout cam, I don't know, green screen cam, I don't know what you want to call this, chop out cam. I think there's also a possibility that like our spooky layout is just too loaded with different things. Maybe we should try something real quick. We're gonna strip out everything but Resident Evil from this layout. We made a copy of it, so no worries, no worries. We still have our spooktubulation in its totality. We can leave the sleeve, we can leave the wheel. This is down to a reasonable layout here. Okay, looks like we're stable. It looks like we're stable. I'm gonna go take that like 5-minute break real quick. We'll be back. We'll be back. Excited to play some Resident Evil with y'all, that's for sure. Should I get the game open? Should I do that? Let's open it up. We'll watch the impact in these other things too. Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
Good time to lower the volume of our memes, I think. Boris, yo, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. I'm stepping away from cam just for a second. We're about to start up Resident Evil though. All right, BRB.
Voice in a video game? That was a person. That was a human person who had a job. They were real. They had parents. They had a favorite cereal. They did or didn't believe in ghosts. And one day they were in a booth just like, we rolling? Tim? Let's do this. Okay. Sonic boom! Japan.
You can't have my french fries. Oh my gosh. You can't have them.
I left my sloth alone for 6 months, but when I came back, I couldn't believe my eyes. Because Mateo has managed to turn an Indian village into the cornerstone of human robotics. To think I left him with little more than this book and some tools. Because when I came back, this is what I saw.
I'm on that good kush. I'm on that alcohol. I'm on that good kush and alcohol. I'm on that
Hey, how you doing? Thanks for meeting me on social notice. Really appreciate it. Jerry's been right back all day. Come on, kid. Come on, dude. I'm literally looking. Say, Jerry, you're sneaking like that. I'm telling you. Here's my camera. Jerry. No, I probably shouldn't have taken another pre-workout today. I don't even work out.
I'm muted. I'm muted. I love it. I love it. I love that I was muted. Yo, crabbies! We're struggling with our hair tonight. I'm good. How are you? How is the connection? Like how far out of time are things? That's our hark test. So the time from when you saw it in chat, chilling like a villain. Good. I'm glad you're chilling like a villain. We're about to get into Resi 4 boom test. We got the boom test also. I think we're pretty close in time. OBS's widget is occasionally tweaking, but the Twitch widgets that I look at seem to be fine. Okay. Sorry, crab cakes. I'll give you one. I'll give you one because I'm generous. Jack just heard the hark. I'm trying to remember when I saw that, but honestly, the just heard the hark was in 116, and hark was also in minute 116. So I think we're pretty close in time. Rage to the Twitch universal gods. May we please keep our connection. Crabs, how are you doing? What are you up to? It's always good to see you. Start game? Are we? Is my controller not plugged in? Oh no, I see. We haven't sent an attachment back over there. Within 15 seconds. That's great. That's great. We're never this close in time to each other, honestly. We're always like 4 minutes apart from each other at this point in the evening. So I'll take it. Okay, y'all, I'm all set up. Dogs have gone pottied. I've got my cozy little beverages here. RE4 type, baby. Welcome back, Cloud. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We got our protein shake. I should actually make effort to get this into my body. In it goes. I did. I let the dogs out and I let them back in. They've got their little snack room set up over there. They're set up with snacks if they need snacks. So I think they should be good. No, it's it's actually pretty nice because by this time of night, usually the dogs are like, they're ready to chill. Like earlier in stream, sometimes y'all have experienced it where it's just like they catch the wild hare and they need to work out all the big feelings. But pretty much by this time of night, they're settling in. They're settling in for their naps. So, for anybody who's just joining us now who wanted to know how Mario went, incredible today. Today is only day 2 back with Mario, and it feels like the D-Rest is basically complete. We're not setting new PBs yet with our sort of like small portion of the speed run that we're practicing. But we're in like the reliability corridor that we want to be in. So that was exciting. We're now very excited to get into our Resident Evil 4. Here, wait, I'm gonna keep track of our parts. This is part 7. We're on part 7 of our Resident Evil journey. I think this is now officially longer than the Resident Evil 2 journey by maybe a wide shot if we're just thinking about Leon's story. I'm also so intrigued by what these other missions are. Separate Ways and the Mercenaries. We're gonna have to save these for after our Resident Evil 2 stuff, though. We have so much content to do. We have so much content to do, you guys. It's crazy. How did this happen? I remember once upon a time I was like, how am I gonna fill stream time? We have too much to do all the time. I love it. Okay. This is our Resident Evil 4 First Play, Part 7, with Leon. I think we're in Chapter 13. Let's go check. Chapter 13. Ada Wong shows up out of nowhere again, but Leon wonders where her allegiance truly lies. Is she an ally, or is she just using him? I wish they gave us a chance to read that, but... Okay. We got chickens hanging out in here? Oh, God, I hate where we are right now. Let's recap. We're playing this electricity grid puzzle. There's this power control lever that lives tucked way back away over here, and there are some really icky... There's some really icky guys right here. I don't have a better way to explain icky guys. If you're here, you know. They're pretty goopy. They're pretty goopy. And then, so right now there's like a room with 4 of those dudes downstairs, and we're trying to open it and let them free. But I think I've done something wrong with the power grid up here, or there's like these occasional power puzzles distributed places, and maybe I haven't done one of those. We were too tired to figure it out last night, so this is where we stopped. Or, Tuesday morning, I should say. Why are there chickens, though? What's that all about? Hey! Inventory barrel, I didn't even realize was here. Handgun ammo, don't mind if I do. I wish we were at the shooting gallery, to be honest with you. I do have to warn anybody, if we get an opportunity to go back and treasure hunt, or we get an opportunity to go to the shooting gallery, we are going to get distracted there for a long time. This is our icky little friends. This is... Oh! He seems excited to go somewhere. Let's go check out this downstairs situation real quick. Oh. Okay. I think this is... Yeah. Okay. The bigger mission, obviously, is we're trying to save Baby Eagle. Baby Eagle being the president's daughter. You know, the president being Big Eagle. We got Baby Eagle. So we need to get back into here. And we need to upgrade our key to have those 3 symbols on it. We do that in here. I could have taken the door, but it looks so cool when Leon jumps through holes. So, you know. This is where we upgrade the level 2 keycard to the level 3 keycard, but it doesn't have power. We can't use this here yet. I think we investigated all this just to make sure that it wasn't something like we just had to turn it on. But from experience, whenever we figure this out, all these dudes are gonna come out also. And the keycard thing takes like 30 seconds to run, so we just have to hang out with these dudes when they're gonna pop out of here. I'm ruining the jump scare. They're gonna pop out as soon as we do a power thing. Let's check this room, make sure that we haven't missed something. We inventory checked all of this. So sometimes I do this thing where I just use Leon to scrub the walls just to make sure that I haven't missed something. Okay. So power. Here's power. These things are power. The thing is, the little power thing upstairs, it doesn't show this floor at all. So it was sort of this game of toggling power back and forth. Okay, so there's 2 sides to this bottom area, right? We're trying to get into the incubation lab. Baby Eagle is over here. We also need the level 3 keycard lock to get into her, right? Okay, so we use the terminal, we turn it into the 3 symbol lock. These things go ham. We get out. Then we can access this. This hallway's probably fucked up, if we're being honest. They've probably done something terrible there. And then we can get back through here. We have another way to get back over here, though. It's back upstairs. I forget how, though. How do we get back over to Baby Eagle? Okay, it's just back by our typewriter, folks. Should we take a visit to the electrical panel? Nah, let's be scaredy cats. Oh, I hear him running after me.
Oh, nothing but the finest way.
Did you hear that? Gosh, those guys. Okay, so I'm thinking like maybe there's something else on floor 1? Like there's another electrical panel puzzle game that I didn't see before? Or maybe there's one in here? I don't know why in here. Downstairs seems reasonable, right? It's maybe like it's just on the other side. Goodness, this is a jog. This is a jog back. I'm so glad we cleaned all that out. Okay, so let's start investigating these things. Right, we hear zappies. Oops, big jump. There's Baby Eagle. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. So this is happening. Can I fix that? Can we fix that? It feels like maybe we should try to make that not be happening. Can I shoot it? I don't know. I don't think that's interactable. Right, we need Baby Eagle for that part, I think. Does this stuff give us any clues? Are any of these panels broken? Seems electrical. It certainly does. It certainly does. Okay. We're trying to mostly just like super double check this area to make sure that it's not something silly and obvious. So this will be able to access through the other side. Yo! Royalty! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, dude. Wow. Shout out Royalty. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow.
Oh my god! Wow!
How was stream? Wow. What retro games were you playing?
Wow.
I love it. Thank y'all so much for coming here. I appreciate you. We're playing some Resident Evil 4, you guys. That's what we're doing. But what was the retro? Kapow kapow. Also, if you need to raid and run, totally get it. Totally understand. But if you're hanging out. Ooh, Castlevania. I was watching a little bit of Castlevania with Super Chris World. That's cool. It seems like a pretty neat series. Oh, and a few 80s throwbacks. Okay, Castlevania and a few 80s throwbacks. That's fun. Did you have fun? I hope it was good. I hope it was a good stream. Thank you for raiding over here. Welcome in lurkers as well. Welcome in all viewers of Royalty. Thank you so much for making the jump over here. It's a lot of fun, but yeah, Castlevania seemed grueling. That seemed like the Elden Ring of Castlevania. Literally genre defining. It's good. Okay. Ooh, I didn't realize we were so set up on herbs right now. Look at this. This is like a super herb. It will increase our health. So whenever we need to re-rack health, man, we're in a good situation. Oh, oh, that's the Vania of Metroidvania? I thought there was this game out there called Metroidvania. Yes, Lamau, W herbs chat? Yeah. Oh, wait, you guys, I'm so sorry. Let me BRB 2 seconds. We wanted to put in our vampire teeth. Pausers. Alright, we're back with Teeth. We're back with Teeths. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Ellie Vanelli. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate you. Hope you had a nice time, and I hope you have a good rest and a good tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday already. Friday Eve. Friday Eve day. I hope you have a good Friday Eve day. Alright. Let's get back in this. Let's get back in this. Okay. So have we checked all of these panels? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Have we checked all of this stuff? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we have, yes, we have, yes, we have. Oh, wait. Pausers? Okay. Gunpowder? No, not like what we needed. Yep. And then we know about that. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Still holding on to the 9 eggs. I found out that the eggs are like, you can eat them, right? For health. But of course, that is not our concern. We are egg collectors. We are convinced that at some point, the merchant will offer to buy all of our eggs for some fabulous prize. Okay, so I think we're headed back into the belly of the beast. I think that's the only answer. We gotta go deep into the belly. We gotta go hang out with our lovely pals. Where are we? Where do we go? What direction? Oh yeah, it's a sneaky little hallway back here. I mean, it can't be like some miscellaneous panel in there, can it? I sure hope not. Oh, don't talk about my smells. Don't talk about my smells. Okay, so here's our friend. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we got number 2 here. We'll do a little sneaky peek. Hello. Okay, okay. A little stabby do for you. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I think we're backtracking though. We are backtracking. We want to be over here. Can we just go through here? No, I guess not, huh? Were we supposed to like open this door at some point in time? Oh god, okay. Oh. You know, we normally clear out hallways and stuff. But these guys, we have not figured out how to really dismantle them. They regenerate. So here's our electrical puzzle. Oh god, okay. Okay. But it's not really so much of a puzzle in here, is it? You know, it's just a lever. Can we open this? Can we open this? Oh my god, have we been doing this big runaround for no reason this whole time? The whole time? What's going on with you? Can we, system restored. Okay, so there's no more puzzling to do. I think we're just trying to find some room. Oh god, this is a terrible place to be. Ooh god, okay. Getting slurped. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo, Leon. It's okay. It's okay. Rip Bozo, Leon. There goes another one. Where are we? No. Why did you put us here? Okay. Are there any more? Are there any more little electrical jimmies? Hold on. Jeepers, man. Okay, so we were over in the freezer. That's where that gentleman is, apparently. What's that? What's that all about? Why is that showing red? Have we gone in there? Is that a part of this whole thing? Did we up our scream count? I don't think we had. Okay, let's go check on the status of this door over here. Okay. No, the other direction. No. Okay. Okay, we want to go down this way. Oops, hi, sorry. I think one of them is down here though already. Oh, I hear them running after me. They're here. Hi. How are you? Dead. Okay, that's another Leon. I don't want to use my potion right now. Weakness 1. Consecutive attacks will expose the parasites inside these enemies. Once exposed, you can attack them and damage them directly. Should I be trying to take them on? And okay, wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. What's in the freezer room? Actually? Yeah, okay. This is right. Okay. So on the way to the freezer room, one likes to hang out, likes to hide. Okay, we can't, ooh! I'm just wondering, like, did we miss a puzzle in there? You know? I feel like we missed a puzzle somewhere. Or maybe we should be going back to systems? No, systems was... What, is there one in systems? Ah, take that, man. Yeah, let's try to take you on. See, but they got so much of that, you know? While you're trying to take them. They just, like, can go hambo on you. Okay, well, let's see. Ooh, what are you? Now, what are you? Did we do all the duties in here? I wonder what was in here. What did we use this room for? Okay. Oh, they're so gnarly. Okay, so that is open. When we do this, does that gate then close? I'm kind of wondering. No, it stays open. Oh, man. That's so much nicer. We don't have to run past them nearly as hard. Hi! I'm gonna run over here and try to let that guy chill out for a second. So let's check in here. Is there anything? No, we did this. We did this already. We scoped this place pretty hard, right? We did. Okay. What was our thought about a puzzle we missed? Maybe in there. Maybe in that room. It's been a long time since we've been in that room. Speaking of which, we should have checked that room too. Who? Well... either way, we got a lot of running past this dude to do. At least they're kinda slow sometimes. Yo! Yeah. Okay. Oh, the freezer. Okay, we did this. Wait. We did not grab that, though. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Look at those jelly beans there. Let's just heal. Let's heal up. I think we can't get out of this without using our heal here. But system restored. So this is not the puzzle. No. This is where we met one of these guys. It's where we made one of our good friends. I guess we want to check that room. So let's bust out the little flip the switch again. I guess. Yeah. Okay, so what's in this room? Ooh, did we ever even come into this room before? Oh god, he's here. Why is he? Yo, Brad, welcome in. Thank you for the clippy. I think it's a clip of this. Okay, chill. Oh god, dude. Oh my god. Okay. What the heck? No! I forgot they come here too. Okay, let's get a little bit of room. They don't come this far. They never come this far. Until, of course, we let these 4 little boys free. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Pausers? Why isn't it showing up? Hello? Donk. Oh, there we go. Pausers. Okay, well, we'll call that good enough for today. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay. You gotta give it to me, my rebound time is getting better, right? From the big screams to settling back in. Okay. What is happening? I just realized we have the wrong we have a wrong something or other going on. This whole time? Or did we just goof that up? No, it's been this whole time. Well. Okay, boop boop boop. A stylistic choice, you know. So this thing has power. So this is this is the frustrating thing. That thing has power. But this thing over here does not. Why? I don't see any obvious puzzle sitting in between. I was really thinking that we would come back today and it would be abundantly obvious what we were doing incorrect from last night. It's not abundantly obvious. Have we just like trapped ourselves in the movement? We've trapped ourselves in asking the wrong question? I don't know. We explored all this room. We can't go back any further. All right, we're playing our map game. This is what we're trying to do. This one unlocks this one. So it's nothing to do with those. Let's go up a level. From this level. Wasn't there that one door you opened and then you got downed? Yes. So I opened this. There was this gate here and I had just never opened it. But it's just a shortcut from this hallway into here so that you don't have to run up and around and back through and around each time. So there's that. I think the puzzle we were running into last night is, so right now this panel is switched a certain direction. When it switches the other direction, we can no longer access this door, which means we can no longer access this area of the map. So we can go back up there and flip that lever and prove to ourselves that we're stuck. I think that's a worthwhile exercise and we'll do it. But beyond that, I literally don't know what leads we're chasing. We just checked all of these rooms. Didn't appear that there was anything. There was the electrical puzzle in here. It showed as resolved. Where was the other one that showed as resolved? Oh, I think it's like out here. Like this one. That one showed as resolved. So, like, my brain is just intuitively looking for a similar electrical terminal as those. But it's not... I haven't seen one. Maybe it's out here in the foyer? Somewhere? Tucked away? Tucked away? Gloop, gloop, gloop. Like, is it something with this? No. Is it you? Should we do some science? Do we need to look in our... Do we need to look in our little microscope at some slides? Okay, let's see. Can we open you? Can we talk to you some more? No? Is it to do with you? What about you? You? Any of you? You? Okay, we're just trying to... Oh, hello. So clearly we have been missing things. Had to do a dog toy intervention before it escalated into an issue. Can I sit down? Can I sit down at this desk and do work? Can we do jobs? This phone looks pretty neat though, right? I don't know why, it just has a neat vibe to it. I think because it's like built into a console. That just makes it seem really cool. That one has one too. Okay. Let's do the little thing that we were talking about. Ooh. Okay. So... Right, it's also possible we haven't That we freaked out so much in this room that we're missing stuff, and we never check this room. Is that what's happening? Oh my god, he's right out there. You hear him hoofing? Hooting? Yeah, he's in the room with us. Alright, that's fine. We'll just pull a little sneak. Little sneak. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna flip this switch. Boink. Hi. Hi, boys. Maybe it's worse that that thing's open. Right, so now we can't get through there. You got stuck at this part too, Brad?
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
It feels like there's something not obvious going on. I haven't gotten them out of the tubes. That's where we're stuck, is we can't seem to
Breaks over, I suppose.
get power to that room while being able to access that room. So let's go chase the other tail of this, right? The first floor, incubation labs, where we're trying to be. We can't access it through our normal route because that door is down. I don't know if maybe there's like a sustained way to keep that door open. I don't think so. So we're trying to get into here. This has power. This doesn't have power. When we get down there. Right now we can't get down there because this door is locked. Okay. And then if we come over here, then this door is stuck. Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. I think we figured this out, actually. I think we got this. I think we puzzled through this. Maybe not, though. But we at least have a thing we can try. We're gonna try a thing.
Gun runs with fun for a reason.
Okay, we got. Ooh, gosh, they're so on this area right now. Can we chill out, bro? Oh, look at those buns, baby. What do you think these people's names were? No, I think we've done this setup that we're about to do right now. Dude. Get off my ass, bro. Dude. They got me turned around and shit. We're gonna reload because we haven't done anything. We haven't done anything real. The only thing we've accomplished so far is losing massive amounts of life. Okay, so we don't have that door open, but let's look at our map and what things are illuminated. Ah, okay. So in this electrical position, this is red as well. We were thinking, and then we immediately thought it's a dumb thought, but we were thinking maybe in one of the power switch situations, this thing is blue. Which would mean that we could flip this thing's power thing around to see if that powers that up. and then come through this back way. But it seems like part of the whole point is that this door is locked with a... So that didn't make much sense. But it looks like this thing is red regardless of what we are. Let's... Okay, so here's the override terminal. Maybe there's like... Maybe if we go to this exact wall, there's something on one of these walls that controls the thing below. It's not the craziest thought. I think right now it's a better thought than the other thoughts we've been having. Come out of here. You. It would be you. Are any of you broken? Can we fix you? Let me get inside you. You're right above the stuff. Okay, so not... But what about on the other side? What about on the other side? Huh? Maybe? No. This is the place. Okay. What is this area though? Right, this just goes back down to Ashley. So right now it shows as red. Red means no, it's not functioning. Let's go flip the switch and check on those. And we'll see. We'll see. Alright, it's here. We're getting good at running these.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle.
Don't talk to me about my smells, dude. I'm self-conscious. Jack made me self-conscious. Oh, okay, right. This one's locked up. Wow, okay, we chose the wrong side to try to sneak. Can we? Thank you. Sorry, why? I don't know what we're sorry whying about. Okay, so this is red now, so we know we're stuck on that. We're stuck on that avenue. Only mentioned because you had to revert. Okay, so let's look at yeah, see, that's still a red. So I think that's just saying it's not like part of an electrical puzzle. So I don't think that's our answer, but oh. About my smell, because the merchant keeps talking about my smell, and I said Jack made me self-conscious about my smell. Because you tell me I smell all the time. I'm so annoyed at, I'm so annoyed. Rightfully so. Rightfully so that now I'm self-conscious, or rightfully so that you called me stinky. I don't need a perfect, like a hitless run through these guys, but can I get something that's not like half the life I have? We're just gonna save scum. We're load scumming now. Look at those eyes. Look at those pretty little eyes. Okay. There were a couple times where I feel like I pulled beautiful sneaks on them. My intuition for the beautiful sneak has gone away. Well, both. Wait. Oh, okay. Can we not, bro? Okay, we're gonna try to do a runaround. Jesus! I don't know, bro. I do not know. Okay, I think we have access here, right? Okay. Let's go back down, see if there's something stupid. See if we're missing something stupid. I have the dreadful feeling that we're just running in, like, literal loops, though. Like, I'm not sure the last time that we've run through and, unfolded newness. Yo, Navis. Right? Okay, so this case had a little present in it. There's all of these things over here that are open. We can't interact with them. There's a lever. We can't interact with it. This is... What is it? Locked or... It feels like we need to switch the flip the switch, but there's a thing on it, so huh? Little phone call then? We're calling on the phone. I feel like when we figure this out, I'm gonna feel so dumb with whatever the answer is. Or, alternately, I'm gonna be so incredibly mad at the programmers. It's one of those two things. I mean, this looks chewed up. This does not look in any way functional. But clearly they want me here. You know? Let's read. Let's read our notes. Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munoz Reyes. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer. So we picked up the level 1 keycard in dissection. That was our first little mission. Then we overwrote. We did electrical puzzle number 1, I think, to open the door to dissection. Had the key card. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine in the freezer. We did that, and it unlocked one of our boys when we turned the electricity on, I think. Okay, so then overwrite card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in the incubation lab. Please ask each section's supervisor for permission to access the machines. Where does the supervisor for this area sit? Where would the supervisor for this area sit? In here. They would sit in here. I think. I don't know. I feel like we're reading too deep into the puzzle now. Looking at here, look at all these chords. They're so pretty. The chords are beautiful. They're lovely. They're wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Love it. Everything about it is great. Okay. So we come out here. Super Mario and the T-Virus pandemic. I'm patiently waiting for the next scream. I will never scream again. I will never scream again. So this door has power, so this is the power situation that this door wants. This door is stage gated by that machine, which we don't know how to deliver power to. So the solution cannot be beyond that door. We're just trying to make sure we understand the logical statements of the game, right? We checked this at the start of stream. We did this run around on the walls. Yes, this room is truly empty. There is not an electrical puzzle waiting for us on one of these walls. There simply is not, right? What is that? What are you? No, you look like laboratory equipment. What about on these things? Are we supposed to be strategically opening these things? Okay, check our little islands. Islands are free. The tubemen. How about the tubemen? We've checked 2 of the 4 tubemen. We've checked 3 of the 4 tubemen. We've checked 4 of the 4 tubemen. Fair to say, these 2 rooms do not contain, in and of themselves, the answer to the power puzzle. So if that's the case, we must broaden out further. Okay. So then we would ask about this room. How about this room? Running the edge. This, and anything beyond it, for this portion of the map, cannot be the answer. Because it's held behind the door that the puzzle is stage gating. So the rest of this room, we'll check it, we'll check it. What's going on with you? We got a little flash grenade, don't mind if I do. We're back into the room then. Okay. This room clear. So these 3 rooms, clear. What about you? There's so much electrical stuff in here. This would be a great place to have an electrical puzzle. Okay. I really don't want this to be a thing where we end up having to, like, cheat or look up or specifically ask for help. But I think... Did I scream? You had a few in a row. I was cleaning and I had to compose myself. So I think first floor this side, we can say, like, definitively, at least for this thought exercise, the answer is not down there. Okay, so we literally just checked this room very thoroughly, like 10 minutes ago. But we'll go again. We go again. Oh, right. This was before we died. Before we save scummed and reloaded. Computer does. Computer, can we computer? Can we print? Can we print things? Nope, 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 nope. Are there things up in the ceilings? Are there... Maybe there's something in the ceiling downstairs. Let's go look at the ceilings real quick. Double check our ceilings. Is there a ceiling puzzle? Not that I see. Ceiling puzzle? Ceiling puzzle? I mean, this is just like a mess of wires. It doesn't seem like they would intend us to trace wires out of there. Because it's all this. Okay. So we checked this room. We just checked this room a little bit ago. We'll check again. Nope, 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 nope. We got the boys right nearby now. There he is. Hello. Yikes. Ah, god damn, dude. Okay, so let's get to a moment of safety here.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Is it? That inventory barrel. It doesn't feel like the answer is going to be over here. Because this, like, precedes the era of the electrical puzzles. But we'll look. We'll look again. Okay, merchant pre-door cleared. Yo! Rex. We got fellow Rexes in the chat. Let's freaking go, dude. Welcome in. Wow. Y'all? Let's go ahead and a little heart for Rex. How was Resident Evil 4? You guys. A little heart, quick.
Wow.
While it's still here. This is our first playthrough of Resident Evil 4. We're painfully stuck right now, but we're not accepting any help yet. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for raiding in here, Rex. My name is Rex. We do art, movement, and gaming here. We're a variety streamer, variety gamer, and speedrunner. One of the things we're doing right now is Resident Evil 4. This is like a continuation of our spooky vibes. If y'all need to raid and run, I totally get it, but I appreciate having you here. Do let me know how the stream went, though, if you have that time to spare. Let's see here. Okay, so we checked out Goofy Hallway. Goofy Hallway appears to be clear. And what about you? What about this hallway? I'm doing RE4, almost done with first run hardcore. Ooh! At chapter 14, it seems, or chapter 16. There are 16 chapters, so tomorrow I'll finish the game. Ah, okay, GG's. Glad to hear. Glad to hear it was a good one. Oh, here we go. I'm throwing a little follow over there. There we go. I'll have to come check y'all out. Are you a big Resident Evil runner? I feel like to do hardcore, that's like a... I'm excited to try hardcore on Resident Evil 2. So Resident Evil 2 is my first like spooky game at all, let alone Resident Evil game. We did that back in October. And now we're kind of continuing our Resident Evil arc. So right now we're doing this annoying thing that I do where when I run out of ideas, I just start running against every wall that's available to me to see if an answer pops out. So welcome on this journey with us. Glad to have you here. It's kind of heavy actually, haha, a lot of trouble, but it's really fun. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Okay. So have we cleared this whole goofy hallway? Ooh, what are you? What's going on here? We're finding a lot of little pieces of inventory sitting around, which is nice. Okay, this hall we clear. What about you? What about you? What about you? Okay. How about these electrical panels? So that's the room. I think we haven't checked around this side yet. We'll do that. Okay. I think we can say this room is clear. Right? Yes, I think so. I think we just checked this recently. Okay, right, let's drop down. Dun 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 dun. There's all this. So like, the fact that this is making so much noise, I'm gonna go rest and sleep. Hope you have a wonderful stream and hope you have a fight. I hope you find an answer. Thank you. I hope you have a very nice rest. Hope we'll see you again soon. Thanks for raiding in here again. Very nice of you. Really appreciate you. Okay, so there's electrical panels here. Boop, 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 boop. None of those seem to be involved. This is the other side of the hallway that we believe is impossible to open. Until we upgrade the key, which is waiting on us to figure out this power puzzle. Okay. Yes, more of the same power devices. This is where we're stuck and unable to get up, is that right? Yep, okay. So this is the outer edge of our ability to backtrack through the map. We do find it nice that the game, the game does seem to make sure to trap you when it's presenting you with a very difficult puzzle. Power generator, so like, I don't know. Maybe? Okay, that, right, and we can't get through there, we know this. That we know we can't get through. Right? Gunpowder. Okay. We've checked out all of these nooks.
With honcho
We've checked out all these crannies.
A healthy amount of nacho cheese. Then they
healthy
get
amount of nacho
fries,
cheese.
Drizzled with more honcho sauce, more nacho cheese. One gets their buttermilk fried chicken, another gets cheesesteak, and the last one gets 3 cheesy smashed beef patties. They all get drizzled with more honcho sauce, topped with shredded cheese, closed up,
Closed up.
Drizzled with more huncho sauce, more nacho cheese, and stacked into a bag. And of course, drizzled with more huncho sauce, more nacho cheese, and more shredded cheese. From Huncho's Halal in Astoria, Queens. Who's hungry?
Okay, so we have now checked through this room. This room appears to not be involved. We checked through this area, we checked through this, we checked through here, we checked through here, we checked through here, we checked through here, we checked through here. We checked through this side, we checked through here. So it appears to not, the answer appears to not be on the first floor. And it appears to not be in this wing, nor this wing. Which means that our solution exists here. But where? There's a terminal here that was an electrical puzzle that led us into this room. It says solved. There's no more interacting we can do with it. There's an electrical terminal here that says solved. That's what activated the key card that opened up our level 2 key card. And what are the level 2 opened this door? So that's opening access to this, and now this terminal we just can't use. On our last visit over here, the answer felt like almost even more disturbing, which is that it looked like the switch is there to turn it on. But like it just has a metal thing over it. Like, am I supposed to grenade this thing? What if I didn't have grenades on me? We tried shooting the little thing. I guess let's go back over there and try grenading it. These are the answers we have now. Okay, let's run one more step through our logical puzzle here, right? Maybe it could be on this power control lever. We flip this, this suddenly gets power. Maybe. But then we can't go through this door. We've tried. This door becomes locked. So the only other way to get through here is to come through the door that is being stage gated by the puzzle. We checked these rooms, we checked these rooms, we checked this room, we checked this room. Maybe we didn't check all of these nooks. When we get into this kind of situation, we like to think of projects for ourselves. We like to think about this as like little projects we can do to try to make discoveries. We already played the project of seeing, like, is there some electrical right over that thing? That's not a project. The only project I know left to do is to run around these rooms more. So we're gonna go back and save. And then I guess we'll go double check these nooks and this. We might essentially start load spamming, where we take a run out, we check out this, we take a run over here, we do the power, we check out this wing, take a bunch of damage. That's the best we got. That's the best we got at this point. I don't know if I'm gonna feel so let down in myself, or if I'm gonna feel so let down in the game when we discover what the answer to all of this is. But it's definitely going to be one of those. We're gonna be severely disappointed in one of us. Morning, Duncan. Is it morning for you already? Or are you being playful? Y'all, big shout out, Duncan did it. Duncan is having a charity stream starting this Friday, if I'm not incorrect. 9 days for St. Jude's. St. Jude's being the cancer treatment center for kids, not the center. They do so much stuff. I was looking at it earlier today. It's nutty. They do research. They do treatments. They do an insane amount of good. So I'm super excited for that. Wrapping up some stuff and hanging out with you for a bit. Lovely, very lovely. Are you feeling ready, Duncan? Are you feeling ready for the charity stream?
Oh, breaks over, I suppose.
Breaks over, I suppose. Yes. This chicken in here feels meaningful. Is it just dropping eggs? I did pick up an egg at one point.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Let's make sure our knife is repaired. Okay, not necessary.
A well-tuned
We'll
weapon,
repair
crossing
that.
your T's, dotting your I's.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Oh, I guess it is morning for me too. It's peak night. Okay, we're gonna save. And now we're gonna get a little save scummy. And the kids don't pay for treatment. Thanks, Bank. That's a critical piece of. Okay, we knew this was gonna be the case, right? We're just gonna get abused on our way to these locations. Okay, so did we check out this nook? Okay, we did. Did we check out this nook? Okay. Okay. Handgun ammo is not the solution to the puzzle. Do we feel like we amply checked that room? Maybe not, because this is the last room that we exist in before we're on our current mission. So let's double check. Meaty. Okay, so this is what a panel looks like when it's open and available. Good to know. This is what we just checked and whatever. Oh, okay, that's right. There's this whole gun. We actually should come back here at some point and grab these things. I think we're gonna save scum out of this though, because the answer seems like it's not here, right? This is not. We have the panel that's already done. We've got the terminal that's solved. We can't interact with it anymore. Let's check this area on the way back. Yeah, I would say we can't. What about all this stuff? Okay, neat. Okay, we're dead. Getting there more and more every day, and then I guess I'll have to be ready. I feel like that's how all of my mega streams go. It's like there's like an infinite scope of plan. I always think that it's not infinite, but then I get into the process and it appears to be infinite. And then at some point, you just have to go live. And that's the end. That's the end of the preparing phase. Okay. Let's go down. I'm starting to think that maybe the answer really is we grenade the panel. We chuck a grenade at it. And that's how we then we have access to flip a switch on it, maybe. This feels like the dumbest idea, but right? Okay, so this is the big difference about this thing. This has this whole thing on it. Maybe I'm looking for a hex tool? Am I looking for a hex tool? I think we're both big planners, yeah. I feel like it's like, okay, so that's not the answer, right? We can say that it's not intending for us to damage this thing off. The more I'm looking at it, the more it feels like it's saying, go find a wrench. But, huh? From where? It feels infinite when you're in the middle. And the list always grows. Yep, exactly. Yeah, you run into another thing here or there. Wow, you guys. I am gobsmacked or something. What is the game telling us to do right now? We are so contained. Let's go talk to the merchant. Maybe the merchant literally has a tool for us and we just haven't been. Maybe he has a power tool with a hex bolt on it. Chill, daddy.
Take a look. Something welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Okay, not the gun, not the gun, not the gun, not a gun, not a gun.
What you see is what I've got.
Case upgrade we want, but it's not a good spend right now. Recipe. Okay, so he doesn't have a magic tool. Not surprised.
Next time then.
Not surprised. Okay, back to the elimination game. First floor, we just straight up eliminated, right? Yes, both sides fully investigated. We invested squiggly hallways, everything up to this guy. We investigated everything here. We investigated the freezer in its totality. Maybe the game is literally wanting me to kill these dudes. Maybe the game wants me to kill these dudes. Maybe we gotta face it off. You do one thing and it reminds, yeah, I have two others. I'm the same way, Baked. My brain starts going haywire if I don't have like a solid packing plan a week and a half before a trip. I guess I run to the right of them at that point, maybe? Is this open? Yeah, we opened that. That's good. Good on us. Maybe we need to do more exploring of the whole thing when this side is like this. We haven't done that. We've been running in fear. When the game makes us run in fear, we do miss things. So maybe that's our condition right now. I can't even travel without trying to plan every little thing out. Yeah. Why did it put us down here? I guess that's where we just ran from, right? Wowie zowie. Your husband waits till the morning before to pack? I mean, some people are just comfortable with that. My sister travels all the time for work, so if she was to pack anything more than the day before, you know, her whole life would just be packing. But she also has a, okay, he's gonna do an arm shooter thing. I'm not even sure this gun can get through their skin. I feel like it did in previous circumstances, but... These guys are so irritating because you can't stun them at all. But I feel like people who travel a lot also, it's like they have like their whole thing set up, you know? It's like my sister has like toiletries all specifically for traveling. You know, and that bag is just constantly ready to go. Okay, we won't try to challenge this guy this time. No idea how to get a dodge on that. Let's re-hit this from the load point. I think we had maybe one more slice of life. Gives me such massive anxiety. Husband has had to travel a lot this year. It seems like it. It seems like every other week. I guess like you're saying, it's come home, dump clothes. Reload. Oh, that's nice. A little sink wash kit. Come on, man. There's got to be some way past you that doesn't involve me getting wrecked. We're trying to economize on health right now, too. And maybe it's just not part of the answer. When I went to Japan for a month earlier this year, I packed all my stuff for like 4 hours before I had to leave for the airport. That's crazy, Brett. That's crazy. I would have been having a panic attack, literally. Okay. Yeah, I mean... I don't know how to get enough room from these guys to look at anything in a more detailed fashion. Electrical puzzle solved for already. Right. We have this room being this room. Investigating. We're investigating. We're investigating. Little karate choppy from our boys. From our happy boys. Okay. I wish we could lock the boys up. That would be nice. That'd be really nice if we could lock the boys up. Fuck, shit, fuck. They're right here. Oh, God, I hate them. Oh, I hate them so much. Ooh, I hate them so much. Like, can I take that screwdriver and a hex bolt and use that to... I would like that option. I don't know why My only thought is maybe the game is literally telling us that you must beat these guys. Hold on, wait. When we do this, what's the... What is that a view of? Maybe that starts to be an answer. I think it's just showing this. What is this? It's nothing. That's not a thing. Okay, we're back in the same exact position. We did check out this room a little more thoroughly. We can go flip the switch again and check out these two rooms again. I don't know. I just don't know, you know? I just no longer have an idea. Freezer, dissection. Freezer, dissection. It's just marking those two things on the map as being, like, related. Freezer and dissection. Is there something else on here? Like, can we tab into? Does it have more tabs? Oops. Okay, this is actually what we want. Hi, we're dead. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. When I was preparing to go to Colorado a few years ago, I packed and unpacked my suitcase for like a month ahead of time to make sure I had everything. Going to visit family, I only need like a week ahead because I know what to bring by now. That dude looks like something out of Scary Stories to tell him that I can't. I always overpack. That's my big thing. And I overpack to the point also that it gets like all wound up in God damn it, dude. Hi. You want to smooch? Let's give a little, this is so romantic. Aw. Where are we at? Okay, we've in this save that they've dropped us into. We've already taken our potion. We'll try to do a more thorough double check through this room. Yeah, no, we've been pretty thorough in here. Computering. Okay, let's look at the rooms. We want to check this room. Oh, smasha. Ooh, gold ingot. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then what? This room. First aid spray. Love it. Ooh, a red barrel. Dude, I love it. This room is filled with little joys and treasures, but not the answer to our puzzle. We should get back and save though now. We have a lot of like goodies. We have a lot of goodies in our hands right now. Oh god, we're stuck. God, that amount of damage, dude.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. I don't even know if we want to save.
Well then, what can I do you for?
All right, let's see where we're at on our jewelry crafting with our Etsy business. Are we still missing? We're still missing one square. Let's put the gems in though. Love it. colors? Oh, no, no, no. We want it. We need to make sure that it's all the colors, right? Beautiful. We'll hold on anything further. Yeah, we'll hold on anything further. What's this? Lip Rouge. Okay, we have a lot of weird stuff we can sell him, actually, though.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you.
That was pretty good.
Come back anytime.
I don't even feel comfortable saving over that one. we have like so much health that we need to get through. I feel like shooting this chicken is gonna be a mission. Oops, guess not.
Welcome.
Sorry, chicken. Sorry. I was overpacked. I can't help it if we're supposed to travel over Xmas. So after Thanksgiving, I'll probably start trying to decide what clothes to bring. Yeah. I always like way overdo it on underwear because I'm like, what if I pee my pants like 3 times? That's all. That's honestly the logic. Oh. I think we need to shoot their body cavities. I think that's where their little juicy parts live. That's 27 bullets though. I love that they can attack through each other too. Lip Rouge is pretty for the zombies. We should have kept it. Dressed up our boys. I mean, I really don't know. I need them to kill me this time. I can see their yeah. They have it. They have it all laid out right now for us. Bring like 2x the underwear as days. Yeah. It's that and socks, because my feet have a tendency to get real wet. And I can't stand sweaty feet or just like rain wet feet. So if it's gonna be raining wherever I'm going, then I need to like more than 2x the number of days for socks. Okay. We're gonna load. We're gonna load from 86. My goodness, do I feel stupid. My goodness. We just checked through these. We saved our progress clearing these rooms. We found a lot of nice little inventory that we were missing. Nothing critical, but some gems? Okay. I think on this life we actually haven't cleared out the inventory that's sitting in here, so we could just do that by flipping this switch. I guess in our current electrical position, it maybe seems like this would be something we were exploring. Except for the fact that we're recurringly haunted by the fact that A, the room downstairs, the incubation lab, doesn't show up on the power thing. Oh, and look at this. Now actually, the exclamation mark is gone. Huh? So does that mean we cleared everything related to it? Maybe. Let's actually flip it one more time and go into the freezer, but we might be getting solid information from the game that we are barking way up the wrong tree. Hi. Okay, let's try to find a way to scooch past without getting schwonked. Okay, so maybe we made him lose some interest there. He's faced the other direction. On the pivot, we can get by. If they're faced the other direction and they pivot out. Okay, we got a little flip here. Beady bomb. Ouch. Now the power control lever shows an exclamation mark again. So maybe the game is actually telling us that the lever needs to be in the other position. Okay. That's what it would appear to be saying to me. How much do we want to have this inventory cleared out is a question. Because I don't think there's a way for us to not spend life getting it. We could roll for a better run. But I'm not sure we're gonna get it. There's Broseph. Okay. Let's give a look at this. Let's watch it real time. Power control lever marked on the map. We get wonked in the head, and now power control lever. Not on the map anymore. It's no longer present on the map. To me, that feels like we've backed into the logic of the game is telling us it's gotta be in this position. Okay. Then we just have this problem. We can't do this. We can't get into that door. Let's get some space from these guys. See if they go away. Just try to use this thing. Nope, you can't use it because there's no power going to it. Okay. In this electrical position, which it feels like the game is nudging us towards because now it has been removed from the map, we can go into the dissection lab, which we've cleared, or we can go this direction. I guess we'll go this direction. Just seeing like have some new puzzles opened. Boing. Boing. Okay. Does this door open now? No. Is there an electrical terminal that has magically appeared? Electrical terminals. Electrical terminals. No dice? No dice? No dice? We don't have access? We are not authorized? This hole is not useful to us yet. Ha! He ha! He ha! Ha! Man, they got me good. Man, did they get me good. They have got my goat. Okay, so the last time we were this stuck in Resident Evil, it was Resident Evil 2. We needed to get into the clock tower. The problem ended up being that there was one room that we were avoiding, and it had the thing we needed in it. So the equivalent right now of that is that room with the two dudes in it. I suppose it is also literally possible that the game is just telling us you have to kill these guys. We want you to figure out how to kill these guys. It's also possible that the game is telling us you actually can't kill these guys right now. You're supposed to figure out this puzzle on the run. It's also possible that there is no puzzle. We're imagining a puzzle where there is none. It's also possible am I too tired again? I don't think so. I'm not feeling fatigued.
Oh, breaks over, I suppose.
Breaks over, I suppose. Oh, breaks over, I suppose.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, let's repair our knife. Let's keep that thing fresh.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
It is.
Come back
Thank you very much.
anytime.
Right, so this does not work. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, what are you all about? I think you're just gunpowder. Yeah, cool. Super cool. Can we use this? Can we do stuff here? Can we do stuff here? Is there tools here? Are you here? Is there a tool here? Are there tools here? Stuff in here. Are there more tools? More things. More stuff? More tools. Just kill me now. Load from 86? Pretty sure that's our best bet. The older I get, the more pair of underwear I prefer to change a day. I just like fresh undies. That's true. That's great. If you have the like thermal scope, you can see the parasite to shoot and kill him. That's good. That's good. Did I get that thermal scope? I did. Biosensor scope. What did I clip it to? What has it? I don't think I did anything with it. Attach or remove part. Oh, and now it's attached to... Ah, okay. Okay. I keep on thinking this bowl is a thing, because it's shiny. Boys, would you like to come out to play? Where's my special boy? Oh, ooh.
Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
Popped ya. Oops. Okay. And we've... Oh, okay. I think you're regrowing your stuff, maybe. What are you doing? Look at that cake, dude. God, that was a big chomp. I thought I got you, dude. Are you done now? Look at what those legs do. We got a sapphire, we got a ruby, baby. Gross. Okay, well, at least now we can run around and explore without those boys. Let's actually save scum. Let's go back to... Let's load 85. Because we can get a better pull on health coming out of these guys for sure. For sure. This is pre-health shake replenishment. I guess we've had this anchored on our rifle this whole time. This is where we want to do this activity from.
Controlled by bugs.
Come back, please. Hi. Oopsies. Hello. Okay, let's reload. That's 2. Step. Okay. We missed it. I like how there's a chicken in here. Does chicken have anything to do with anything? No. Now I really do feel like we're save scumming. I finally feel like we've entered the realm. It's okay.
Even this thing is controlled.
One in the top. Walking through. Dang, dude. What is it doing catapulting itself towards us? What was that, dude? What is it doing right now? Are you kidding me? This is how it moves? No way, bro. No way. No way. No way that's how that thing moves. That's insane. Golly. No, 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 no. I don't like what this is doing to our rifle ammo, but why can't we? We're just missing the last shot on each of these boys. There's that one. Apparently we mostly defeated this boy before. You done? He done. He done. Flop. Floop. Look at those cheeks, baby. Aw. Oh no, they're gone. Beautiful thing they were, though. Beautiful thing they were. So let's go clear these rooms now. Okay. We know where all the inventory is. All the goodies, where all the goodies are hiding. Is there anything else in here? What's the thing? The LE5. Good to have the gun, even if we don't really plan on using it. Okay, so what about all this stuff? Wasn't there... Oh yeah, there's also gunpowder in here. Ooh, rifle ammo. I like that it's respawning to refill all my stuff. Okay, we can't get in there right now. Okay, so now we'll go clear these out. Any more things we can smash? Any more smashing things? Ooh, spray paint that. Love it. This room. Gold ignis. Anything on that side? No, 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 no. Nothing. Well, nothing magical happened when we killed the boys. Ooh, okay. What? Oh, no, that's just, that's it. Okay. What's going on in here? You got something in you yet? Nah, you're just getting gaped. Wow. What a point of view we have right here, huh? I'll zoom in further. Enhance. Oh, we can only zoom twice with this thing? Lame. I can't remember if there was like a little inventory doodad that we picked up in here. Guess not. Okay, we cleared this room out. Can we jump through here? No. So let's do some thorough exploring of these hallways with the thing in this electrical position, huh? So now this hallway is all dark and dank and scary and awful, but maybe there's a secret in it. We have secrets? We have secrets? 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 Can't use that one now because of the thing. We know that. Right. Okay, no, not really. No special secrets here. Any special secrets here? Big old containment door did not contain. This room, it just feels like it should be important, right? It's got so much stuff in it. The drama. The drama. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. We haven't even had to take our special enhancement. Well, that's good. Okay, we explored the other areas pretty thoroughly with this thing in this position. We are, again, getting the positive reinforcement that it's no longer showing on the map as like a thing to do. Can we blow a hole in here? Let's try to blow a hole in there. Did we clear up all the, I think we cleared up all the accessory rooms. Let's go see if we can blow a hole in the ground.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, what
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Okay, right, let's sell this stuff.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well,
we have
that's
so much velvet blue right now.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Oh, will you?
Well then, pleasant travels.
Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, so this is our new 86. I need a bathroom. We're gonna need to take a little bathroom break here. So we're gonna potty. We're gonna come back and have a more relaxed look, I guess, now that those guys aren't chasing after us. Let's go check it out. After we get back. BRB. Cool. I love that. I love that we were muted. All I said was, "What the fuck are we gonna do? What the fuck are we gonna do?" And then I spilled protein shake on myself, and I commented on that. There we go. We're all caught up. Oh, let's take this other gun out of our arsenal for now, I think. It's taking up a lot of room. What kind of bullets does it use, though? Medium-sized submachine gun that has accuracy. Okay, so submachine gun ammo. We do have a lot. We do have a lot of submachine gun ammo. I shouldn't forget that we have this fish either. We don't have any small resources, which is interesting. We have so much health, though. So much health. We should maybe put the spray paint map away. I like when we have one in our typewriter. I like the configuration that the eggs are in right now. Everything is chaos. Okay. So here we are with this same old situation. Let's examine all of this again. Okay, we can't come into here right now. Ceilings. We've tried to take out that light bulb before. It won't let us. Man, they should be more careful with their cum lube. That's not a very good storage. Okay, that's gonna leak everywhere. That's not a good idea. Look at a little security camera. Hello, how are you? Can I touch these buttons? What if I do this? What is this? Okay, I can't touch that anymore. More gunpowder. Forgot about that. Beep boop. Boop 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 boop. What about you? Are you on in any circumstance? Maybe we should check that out. Is there anything else in here that we were missing? Looting or otherwise? Oh, we were gonna go try to blow a hole. Right? Let's get back on that mission. Let's go try to blow a hole. Blowing holes.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
I don't know what you would do if you didn't have a grenade though. Okay, where? there any holes that can be blown? Does that look like we can grenade through that? What about over here? Can we grenade through you? What about you? That's far away. I was kind of thinking maybe this area, which is like so goofed. It's like so goofy looking. Maybe there was a thing to blow up here. More rifle ammo. Okay. Don't mind finding more inventory. Not really what we need per se, but I was thinking about that drawer. I couldn't remember where it was. If the answer were blowing a hole, it would probably be right there. I mean, the bricks look hot. They don't look... Can we go down to the incubation chamber and take pot shots at their bellies? Okay, let's examine this one more time over here. What's going on? What's going on here? Let's just take out Ashley. We've had enough. This mission is too much. We're calling an audible. Double check on this one more time. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can go pre-kill those guys. Okay. Where else would... Okay, so this was what we just tried to blow up. That did not show any promise whatsoever. Can we jump out this window? Can we smash ourselves through this wall? Okay, the other place, if we were to blow our way through something, it would be here. That's definitely not it. There's so much stuff piled there.
Wouldn't be a tarnish. It'd be a distant cousin returning from Germany with euros and unresolved trauma. Your first boss fight, convincing your grandmother you're not too skinny. Instead of dragons, the real threat is a man named Petar guarding a suspicious plot of land with a pitchfork and mysterious EU funding. Fast travel, only if the local bus driver feels like it. NPCs sell sunflower seeds and fake Adidas. And the final boss, a cursed
stranger.
Can break spells, windows, and marriages. You'll need to equip the Azerbaijan technology T to survive. Available now at childrenofkhan.com. Link in bio.
Okay, we're just gonna go see if we can go shoot the bellies of the other boys. Was this the flip-flop we needed? I think so. Is there any inventory in here? I feel like there was maybe a desk drawer or something. No? Ooh, look at this old tower PC. Oh man, it's not even a clear case. There's no LEDs in it. Even. Look at that. The large floppy and the small floppy drive and a CD. Wow. Ow. Living large. We're living large over here. Oh, I think there was something here. Didn't we break one of these? No, maybe not. Or some more candy. No? Guess not, I guess not, I guess not. Okay, let's go see about these boys. Can I see into your belly? I can. Can I take pot shots at you while you're in there? Apparently, yes. Ouchie. Okay, so maybe this has something to do with it. Maybe? That was totally a hit. I see. He has a fucking wrench in his tummy. Haha, very cute. Gotcha. Understood. I hate this game so much. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't hate it so much. This is where our weapons non-curiosity is getting us, right? We so settled into the Sentinel 9 as being our answer. Let's take this heal. That we weren't even experimenting with the. Okay, so. Perfecto. Is also where our experience with the Tyrant is serving us incorrectly again. Because we don't get stubborn on figuring out how to kill enemies. Sometimes we just settle in for a long running experience. Oh, we hit both of the parasites in one go. That was sick. We just got a little Steam achievement for it. Okay, so now we have a wrench. Leon, I could have done that with my fingers, buddy. Processing. Ah, shit. Where did these guys come from all of a sudden? Hi, how are you? Are some of you gonna come through the wall? Oh, there's somebody who's gonna throw a shit in here, huh? Oh, there's somebody who's got an electrical juice, huh? Oh shit, dude, ouch. Barely got it in time. How many are you? Can that blow on that guy or no? Run. I cannot imagine what this would be like if all these things broke out. I think there's still a dynamite guy. Okay. Where did the dynamite guy go? Are you dead? I guess he died. Listen to the soup. Oh, I'm so glad that we're free. Thank you, Brett, for the very insightful, non-spoilery hints. Okay. We need to set that archetype of things in our mind about RE games. If you're stuck, reevaluate the weapons you've acquired recently. Okay, we've been staring at these wistfully through the other corridor here. Finally, we can open that. Is there any other inventory? Ooh, don't mind if I do. I think we just found out how many, like, different little hiding spots they tuck away for inventory, though. There was a lot of them that we were not seeing.
Ashley, here we go.
Baby eagle. Uh-oh, is she in a turned state? Yeah.
Shit.
Big shit. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh. I forgot we had antidote, I guess? Wake up, baby eagle. Okay. Come to me. We must fly. Uh-oh. That was for me, huh? And I used it on her instead. Leon. Dr. Leon S. Kennedy. Stronger than an alien virus. We got to the chapter end. All right. What are our results? That was his lucky pen. Another rescue? 2 bugs, 1 stone. We got a special challenge completion there. 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 55 seconds. That's lovely. Okay, chapter 13. We had 11 deaths. That brings us up to 188. Okay, we missed a lot of deaths there. There we go, 188. I think we also missed several screams. Enemies killed 63, accuracy 70. I love it when we're above 70. Times damage, 31. Okay. Would you like to save for progress? Yes. Oh my goodness. We're into chapter 14. I need to go fill my dog's water bowl. I keep forgetting. So I'm going to do that, and then we'll be back in it.
In Terrell, right now in Terrell and in Dallas, your heat index is 107. Everyone in McKinney is dead.
Everyone in McKinney is dead.
The heat index right now in McKinney is 10,000. What is that? 101,100.
Let's down the rest of our protein shake. It's getting late. Wow, anybody who hung through chapter 13 with me, wow. Y'all are champs. That was difficult. That was difficult. That could make an incredible montage edit, though. Maybe that will actually be our first Resident Evil video that we'll do. Just a whole montage of chapter 13. Me cussing up a storm. I can just see it, you know? Taking the corner for the 5th time. Okay. I can see it. I can see it. Let's get in chapter 14. Let's erase our memory of chapter 13. Everything that happened there. There's so many 88s, I'm uncomfortable right now. Here we go. Chapter 14.
Leon? Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end.
I already forgot what happened to Luis.
Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Oh, that's right. He got, like, stabbed in the back. Oh!
Ada, come
it's
in.
from Ada.
There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
So cheeky. How afraid are you right now? Oh, you're pretty good. You're pretty fine, huh? You're a little jumpy. Oh, you're a little jumpy. Okay, okay. Make your way to the summit. I take it they're never gonna let us go back, huh? It makes me sad. I really want to go back and get all the treasures. Captive researchers note we were imprisoned without warning. One by one, we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I am probably next. I've got to think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. Ooh, interesting. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. Oh, the baby eagle. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after the infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned. The preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. I thought he didn't know. Was he just tricking himself? Were you deluding yourself? I do not know what happens in there. They took Annabelle. I'm probably next. preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. These people do like to deceive themselves. So that's what I understand from their notes. You know, they can't really embrace everything that's going on. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. Dr. Leon S. Kennedy, zombologist extraordinaire. I've got you. Ooh, crystal ore. That's beautiful. Can't wait to sell it and make some money. Doot, doot, doot. Ooh, a black bass. We're having a nice little fish collection growing. Got 2 black bass. We are Fisher Leons. So we checked those nooks already. Doink, 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 doink. Okay, we're good. We've definitely checked the rest of this facility. Oh,
Did you give me a boost?
There we go.
I'm counting on you.
Back to our old shenanigans. Boosts and door openings. Like, in particular, I really want to go get this one. I can't believe we missed it. It's irritating. But we can't, right? They didn't fix the staircase for us? No. They seal us in. We better get another gun range. I'm gonna be so mad. There was so much gun ranging I had left to do. Ooh, accessory hair color blue. Gold token. Merp, 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 merp. We could set up one of these things right now, probably, right? Got a bunch of these. Oh, that's cute. The little eyes. Should we go for a 3 color? Let's check what, yeah, a trio is a 1-4. That's gonna be better than a duo. Or, oh wait, a 3 color is 1-3. I think that's still our best go. Cute. We can't even sell it right now. I don't know why. Ooh, hey! Destroy the blue medallions! If anyone has a moment to spare, would you please turn those blue medallions into a broken mess on the floor? I know that it won't bring back the old days, but I can't let this stand. In the cargo depot, okay? For 5 spinel. Destroy all the blue medallions. I love destroying medallions. Oh look, we have a guy! He's right over there. We can do it, we can sell. Okay. Oh! It's back, baby, we're back. The shooting range was here all along. I was getting all ornery and shit.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
Do you really? Tell me about it.
Ooh,
No, don't. Okay.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
I'm looking to sell. We're done with the wrench. Is all that? I can't believe we're done with the cubic device.
Do you much good in the grave?
I want to hold the cubic device. Level 3 keycard. Kind of want to hold the. I mean, we're getting it back into our hoarding. Okay. Oh, for 41.6. I love it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anything else I can help you with?
Well, let's check. Let's see.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Yeah, we always grab that.
Stocking up while you can.
Yeah.
Wise choice.
We always grab that.
Better to be over prepared.
We always grab that.
Right.
I want to get the case upgrade. I want to get it. I think maybe let's look at our inventory.
What you see is what I've got.
Yep. We might be at the point where it makes sense. Let's repurchase. Oh, I guess maybe if you sell something to him? Tune up? Are we tuning?
If you want a fighting chance out there, easy work.
Easy work. Repair?
Good as new.
Do we want to increase power on the knife? I don't know. Do we? What about any of the other weapons? 50k is a lot.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
I still don't think we're at a point where ammo capacity is a real deal. Nor the reload speed. I don't think those are greatly affecting our use of that. This is, of course, what we're saving for.
Good hands, mate.
If we can get the medallions, we will be able to get this. So we should go get those medallions. Do we think 22 is worth it? I don't think yet. Let's look at our...
Gotta select comeback. Any...
Okay, we've got a ton of fish in here. Should we just eat... Should we eat these? Yeah, okay, so we ate one of them. These we don't want to combine yet. We can store it. We can store this. Send to storage.
Back in the lion's den.
I think we're fine. We're fine holding
The
this.
Democrats making us wear rubbers.
We are sort of at a point where
Do you raw dog? Pardon? Do you raw dog?
Yeah.
it makes sense to get the larger case. We have all these eggs that we need to take care of. We've got resources that we want to keep flexible. Right? Like we could just go in on making rifle ammo right now, but I don't think that's the right move right now. What else does this craft into? Rifle ammo, bolts, flash grenade. Flash grenade, we might find ourselves in a place where we need to do that. These shotgun shells, attachable mines, handgun ammo. Honestly, we could probably convert these over, but we're so well stocked presently. I think let's do it. Let's do it. We know this is kind of a goofy. We're doing a goofy build.
Bigger is better, as they say.
As they say.
At least I thought so when I was a lad. Pleasant travels.
Let's look at how beautiful our case looks. Oh, look at how much space there is now. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. And eventually we're going to be able to turn it red. Okay, good. Yo, what? Nix! Let's fucking go. Thank you for the raid. Tombstone, welcome in. Good to see you over here. Ratted 89. Let's go. 80s baby. How's the Dark Souls 2 going? I didn't know you were Dark Souls 2ing. Are you doing something special? It's a grind. We persevere.
Wow.
Wow. Everything I hear about Dark Souls 2 is that it is not the ideal place you want to be. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say Dark Souls 2 is their favorite Dark Souls. I've shit on it a lot, so I thought I should finish the first playthrough. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you take it to its completion. How close are you? Are you having any fun with it, or is it are you just grinding? Welcome on in, everybody. Also, thank you for coming and popping into the chat. If you popped into chat, thank you for lurking your way over here. If you lurked your way over here, I'm Rex. It's very nice to see you. We're playing Resident Evil 4 right now. It's my first playthrough. A little bit more about me. We do art, movement, and gaming here. We try to do all those things with a community focus. So we have like a community workout that we do every stream. And then we do like golf with your friends. We do drawing games. Friday we'll be doing drawing games around 7:30 p.m. Central. And then I'm a Mario 64 speedrunner. If you like the retro nostalgia. But spooky season got us turned on to Resident Evil, so that's where we are right now. We're in chapter 4 of Resident Evil. Chapter 14 of Resident Evil 4. I am, but there are long stretches of bullshit, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're still having fun with it though. That's good. I'm glad that it sounds like you had a good stream. Question of the day, everybody. I think it works on this scene. It does not. Question of the day today. We always do a question of the day here. So if you want to participate, question of the day today is you have to kick an item off the Thanksgiving menu forever for everybody. So you better not be kicking off Nana's favorite dish. Nana will be pissed. Don't piss off Nana. But you've got to choose something to kick off of Thanksgiving. And if you're not a Thanksgiving celebrator, like tons of people from around the globe are not, like you know, whatever your special thing is, and you can't choose cranberry sauce. That's my only rule. That's my only rule. It has to be like an integral part of what you consider your plate. There we go. Oh, let's do a proper. Did I do a proper? I did do a proper shout out. I missed saying go hit the heart, but go click on Nixon's name and then